Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 89. We have the summary today by Yule. It's so tempting to unmute when you're doing that noise, but instead,
Noise? What noise?
we'll have...
It says starting soon at the stream. Never mind.
No? Yeah?
I was like 10 years behind. for some reason.
It's a little behind.
Gaslighting.
It is. I'm gonna assume the audio is fine, because why wouldn't it be? So, Yule, take it away. What happened?
Guys,
I can give
Alina's such a
summary and
girl
he can
boss.
check audio.
T. You're not Yul.
Ha, I'm me, and you're you. Okay.
No, you're
Not
Yul.
bad.
Now that we've established some basic fundamentals, yeah, onto the summary.
Wait, are there advanced
Alright.
T, shut
fundamentals?
up.
What does that mean?
Mute him, remove him, kick him. Okay. Yes, we are currently caught up in the middle of a black storm, taking refuge in a building called the Rook, whose owner, the owner of which has abandoned it, and now we're technically the new owners, you could say. And during our last session, we basically started off by doing some you could say scouting around. We're just seeing how things develop, awaiting some troubling changes, possibly monsters. Who knows what other events could transpire under a black storm. The first bit was rather uneventful. We only came across a group of people who seemed to be patrolling the streets because, as we learned from them, the guards are either scarce or missing, which is a bit worrying. But the people there, the people doing the patrolling, the town watch, you could say, like neighborhood, it's like neighborhood police, whatever the term was. Anyway, yeah, they mentioned ungloats, I believe, a specific kind of monster that have been spotted. And not much else. They only mentioned that they would probably do another round sometime soon, so we might encounter them again. They asked about our provisions and supplies, whether we're missing any, so they don't seem to be. And given that we said that we have enough and they didn't try to rob us, I do believe that they are good people. Afterwards, I think not much has happened for a while until we were all interrupted by a loud. Yeah, I'm missing the word. Anyway, there was a loud sound at the top of the roof of our building.
A thump, a bang, a
sound like
crash.
Yeah, you could
What a comic book.
implement any of those words in there.
A kazam. Okay.
It's a kazam. That sounds like a spell. Yeah, it sounded like something really heavy landed on top of our building, but initially it was unclear whether it was alive or not. Perhaps a boulder thrown by some monster from far away, who knows. But as we came outside, we quickly spotted, between the lightning strikes, a rather massive creature. Yes, on top of the roof. And shortly after we
sorry.
initiated...
How do you know it's
Yes,
mass?
sorry
Shh.
for more.
Quiet.
Because of its impact.
Don't answer him.
Okay. And shortly after we initiated combat, the massive thingy, which turned out to be Chimakora? Am I saying it right?
Chimakor.
Chimakora, okay, no,
No,
Chimakora, okay,
It's a music genre.
I'm just gonna
yes.
mute him. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, Chimakor was also eager to welcome us to the combat and jump down promptly onto us. After a few very, very disastrous for us rounds, you could say, because the creature rolled really well, we managed to scare it off by, inflicting enough damage, as the creature was not willing to fight to death. However, two of us have fallen in battle. Not died, but fallen unconscious. So we suffered some minor losses, you could say, in terms of HP. And the creature has retreated safely. It seems to be really, really mobile. As we were licking our wounds, you could say, there was a bit of an argument between Flamebearer and Alina about how the fight happened. There was, yes, I believe after this we went to check on we went to check how badly the roof was damaged, I believe, and also because Hennek is staying on the second floor, we or first floor in some places, yes.
Wow.
Okay. Because Hennek is staying on the second floor, I believe we went to check up on him, whether anything happened there, or if he's fine. And we found quite a worrying sight. One of the windows that were barred up had a few of the planks removed from it, and there was a clear gap, and the shutter of the window was banging against it due to the wind, I believe. And as it turns out, it was Hennek who removed, who unbarricaded the wall, and he said that he threw away some things that he needed to dispose of. But he wouldn't elaborate on it any further, so currently we are on our way to see what was it that he threw away out of the window. Also, the kitchen cook complained about people not returning plates and utensils and stuff, but that's minor. I think that's mostly it.
Okay. Well, let's release the beast.
He said the kitchen cook!
Anyone want to add anything to that summary? Coherently, ideally? Cool. Virgil, do you have any questions about the summary since you weren't here?
You're muted, Virgil, by the way.
Yes.
Just a couple of minor questions. Who went down fighting the monster?
Flamebearer, Alina, Satsuka, Lord Rainer.
Jesus.
Rainer...
Technically Caleb, but I think he stayed inside.
Did you do it? Did you do any damage to it? Did you bloody it?
A lot.
Yeah.
It ran away, as I said. It ran away because it was injured.
Yeah. All right.
So it won't come back immediately, but it is. We concluded that it is likely it will return once it's healed.
The door is open for a reason, I presume.
The door was open, but it's no longer permanently open, I believe. But it was mostly open because we were expecting monsters, and we didn't want them to attack from all sides. Like try to get in from all the directions. So it would be easier to deal with them if they just approach the front door. We just funnel them.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else you want to know?
Nothing. Oh, has anyone heard from Hennek at all?
Yeah, we checked up on him and we talked to him. He didn't open the door, I believe.
No, you haven't seen him. You've talked to him.
Twice, actually.
Yes.
Twice when you were in there.
The first time you talked to him was before the storm hit. No, it was as the storm was hitting, I think. Aylmar and Flamebearer went up, and Hennek just basically said, "I'm fine, leave me alone." And you guys agreed to have him checked on now and then, just to keep an eye on him. And the second time was just at the end of the last session, when the upstairs, like you'll explain, the window was like opened a bit. Hennek said he threw some stuff away, and now most of the party is outside just seeing what he threw away, or looking for it at least. If you want, you can be inside with everyone else in Alina, or you can be outside helping them investigate. It's up to you.
Okay, I think I'll stay inside for now.
Sure. All right.
I'll probably be fairly passive this session. Just 'cause
Totally
I'm
fine.
Sick and not thinking straight.
That is okay. All right. Let's shift our focus to the exterior of the building, where we have Satsuka and Caleb on the roof, just outside the window, and you guys can see right here is the window in question, and you can see the Remdorian soldier repairing it. And then on the ground floor, looking over the low stone wall into the horse yard, we have Ruha and Flamebearer, who are checking the ground, the mud down here, for something that might have rollen off. Now, I think you guys already did your checks last time, right? What do we got?
Yeah, all 4 of us.
17, 20 downstairs, and a 3, 6, 18, 6. Wait. Dennis, Caleb, was Caleb looking around, like on watch,
Yeah,
or was...
He was looking around.
Okay.
He was looking around. I think. Yeah, he rolled the 16 to look around. I think.
If you were looking around, it wouldn't have been disadvantage.
I thought it was because
Or
of
wait.
the dark.
Yeah, the
Oh,
dark.
looking and not
And I
listening.
didn't
Okay.
like the dark. Yeah, didn't.
Yeah, you
like
got no
torch.
light up there. Okay, Daz, you got some a lot of background noise today, by the way.
Okay, that should have fixed it.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. Cool. Okay. Is T back?
Oh.
Is that a no or a yes?
That was a yes.
That was a yes. Okay, cool. Well, let's start with the rooftop. Satsuka and Caleb. Just about here, you can see in the dark, there's a bit of a stain. You don't know if that's from something Hennick did or something in the past. And there's sort of fragments there. There's bits of moss, bits of wood, bits of glass, just sort of like general, very small pieces of rubbish. Nothing really that strange catches your eye. Flamebearer and Riha, looking into the mud to the north, the bold white light casting harsh shadows in the rugged texture of the ground. A couple of shining points of light catch your eye down here. Something reflective. You're both muted.
Let's look closer. I see something.
Alright,
Something
but do watch
reflective.
your step. I'm going to vault over the fence since you said it's rather
It is easy.
short. Alright.
Okay. So, the stuff in question, if we were to choose a square, we'll say this one here. Coming closer, you can see a few things here that are catching the Heartstone light. There are some shards of glass, a couple of shards of glazed pottery, what looks like small shards of shining stone, like maybe quartz or something, and a couple of less shiny, but it still has a little bit of that specular highlight to it. Sort of blackish fragments of something. All rather
How
small.
solid or... Okay. But like in terms of shape, do they appear random? Do they look like
Which ones?
blobs? Or did the black ones did?
It looks like mostly roundish. Like there's nothing really elongated or anything like that. They're mostly just sort of little patch-shaped, sort of thinnish strips of something black and small. The larger ones probably about as big as a thumbnail. Like they're pretty small little fragments.
I suppose I will crouch down.
What's that black thing?
Well, at first glance, it does not strike me as anything I do recognize. However, I am going to try to do... Okay, I'm not that suspicious of it yet. Let's not do anything rushed, so I will just... would it be just perception to like take a closer look, or would they do anything specific? I'm not taking it into my hand, just
You're
for
not,
clarity,
so you're
but
not
I'm-
touching it. Are you going to interact with it with some other object, or is this purely visual?
Yeah. I would. I do have my Warhammer on me still, so like I would poke it around to see
Give it a
like,
bit of
how
poke.
solid it is.
Sure, let's make this an investigation then. Ruha, are you helping, or are you just watching?
I will help.
Sure.
No,
Alright,
how?
straight investigation.
I think I would prefer gay investigation at this point, but
So,
it is what it is.
I hope someone clips that. Flamebearer, you hone in on the most large and inconspicuous chunk, and you try to give it a bit of a poke with your warhammer, just to test its like, consistency. Is it firm? Is it soft? You don't know. You poke it, and you accidentally poke it into the mud.
However,
Are you
it
trying to
seems
see if
that
it grows?
yeah, I was trying to ascertain its state. However, it seems I am not quite nimble enough for the task. Perhaps you should take a look. I will
Alright.
simply shine the light.
Can I try to find the stick around here? Or I have a scimitar. Why not just?
Yeah, you can use whatever you want.
Yep, I'll try to get in there with my scimitar and poke, like maybe grab one of the shards, like put it on the scimitar's blade,
You want to touch it?
and then I don't want to touch it. No,
How do you want to grab it?
with the wind. Oh, put the blade along the ground.
Oh, like
and then
scoop it.
I
kinda
think he's
scoop
trying
it
to
up.
like dig it out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just give me an investigation check.
Sure.
22.
What the?
That's a pretty stark contrast. Ruha, you just with the tip of the scimitar, you scoop in, you dig it out, and you get it on the blade, and you're able to sort of have it move it in for a real close look with the heartstone right there beside it. It gives you the impression of charred flesh.
Jesus.
Or something of that nature. Something organic, blackened. It's a little familiar looking. And the longer you look with the pure white light of the heartstone helping to not distort color like like a lantern or torch might. The white light reveals that there is, when you look really close, a bit of a purpling to the blackness. It reminds you of corruption.
This looks to me like it could be corrupted flesh.
Wait. Are you saying that Hennig is cutting up the body of his brother?
Well, either he's disposing of his this decomposing body or something. Maybe that is what he's doing, I'm not sure.
Those are really small, fine pieces.
Look,
I feel like there would be a more nuanced reason to. Perhaps there is something more here that would help us identify the cause. And I would like to take a look at the, the more shiny thingies. Do they just look like pieces of containers that were used to store those black fragments? Or is there anything... Is there anything that doesn't look like a broken container, aside from the black specks? That's what I'm asking.
The other things could be explained by just small broken vessels, yeah.
Right.
and Trey, you know how you said it looked like charred flesh? Did it actually look charred? Or was that how I thought of it before I noticed the purple?
At first, it looked charred, but as you looked and studied it, you realize that it's probably not. You're like 90% sure that it's not burned. It's just like very corrupted flesh, like just a small sliver of it.
Okay. So we found glass, broken clay pot, you said? And then
Bits of glass, bits of clay, yeah. Similar to what the other two found on the roof.
Maybe he was collecting some of the flesh into a glass container so as to study it.
I do admit that this, on its own, certainly falls within what his research is meant to be. However, I am worried that he took such a peculiar course of action as to remove the planks from the window, throw it out, instead of reaching out to someone else. I feel like there could be an underlying reason why he didn't notify anyone. It is quite a lot of effort to open up the window. If we're going simply by efficiency terms, I am fairly certain it would be easier and quicker to simply ask one of the guards to dispose of some garbage.
It's either that or he is really averse to seeing people at the moment. you saying seems like the right way to go if you want to find something out.
I do not see how we could currently talk to him and discuss it. So I suppose we should wait. For now, I do not see it as troubling as it. I do not see it too troubling. Well, let us try to collect the pieces, I suppose. It would be unwise to leave them on the ground.
Alright.
What do you want to collect? The flesh or all of it?
Yeah, like, just sweeping. You said it's mud because it rained before, right?
Yeah, this whole horse pen area is like churned up mud here.
Yeah, I suppose I would like try to take a step up and take a look around whether I can see like some tools in terms of a shovel or like a bucket, some basic utensils around the stable.
There are a couple up
Probably
here. They're pretty big though. There's no like little hand trowel or anything like that. Just sort of big stuff to help with horse food and horse poop and stuff.
And that will do. I'm gonna go up and
Sure.
grab one of the big thingies, one of the big boys. Yeah.
Grab a shit shovel.
Time to match the shit shovel with the shit shovel. Yeah, and I will try to like collect it all into like a small pile, I suppose. Try to. I'm not sure how deep the mud is for this task.
Are you trying to just get the flesh, or the fragments as well?
Yeah, mostly aiming for. I'm aiming for both, but focusing on the flesh mostly. Like I really don't want the flesh to be left out in the
Sure.
the mud randomly.
With a couple minutes together, you can, scoop across a small area and get up all the flesh you can find onto a single scoop of the shovel.
Alright, any ideas as to where I dispose of it?
Not really. I guess in the corner.
I suppose nobody is going to be using the stables for the time being. And I am going to walk into the corner and like, I guess, tuck it against the side of the wall.
Like in here?
Like here, like at
Sure.
the very edge. Yeah.
Yep. Make
Like
a
not under the window or anything, yeah.
Okay. Yep, you can make a small heap in the corner.
Present for Alina.
There's no window along that wall.
Okay.
Oh, I thought those.
Oh,
small
sorry,
openings-
yeah,
oh,
there
it's
is on the
because-
left, but not in front of you. Not north.
Yeah, that's why I walked up. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's why I walked up because I didn't to imply. I'm going to take a step back and try to see if the other two on the roof came up. Try if I can see them from here.
Caleb and Satsuga, there are a couple of silhouettes you can see looking around up there. Caleb and Satsuga, do you guys want to be doing anything else while those two were dealing with that?
We see some silhouettes.
You are the silhouettes. So while Flamebearer and Riiga were dealing with what they found on the ground, you and Satsuga have like probably 5 minutes up here to investigate anything else if you want to.
Do I see anything around this bit here? I don't.
Just the stain and the fragments of like broken glass and clay.
Okay. glass and clay.
Yeah.
The window's still open, right?
This window here, it is in the process of being closed, boarded up again by the Remdorian. You can see him inside with his little lamplight.
Little hammer and stuff. Is there anything else? I would like to go to the edge and observe if there's like anything hanging off the ledge.
Sure. I don't remember what your movement was last time, so just give me both another acrobatics check or another round of movement.
Acrobatics check. Normal?
Yeah, just normal. Make sure you don't slip.
I kicked some tile off the roof, hopefully.
From you as well, Satsuka. 12. Okay. Well, the DC in my head was pretty low. I'd say the 6, you slip a little bit, and you slide down further to the edge than you would want to. You do manage to catch your grip, though. Okay.
Can I see the ledge to observe if there's anything there with the light emanating from flame bearer?
Let's see if there's anything that kind of got near the edge but didn't fall down.
Yes.
Yeah, what was your perception from before?
16, I believe.
16, okay, we'll just use that one. You do see a semblance of a trail of glass and ceramic fragments. Almost looks to you like someone sort of threw a glass and a clay cup out the window, and they just kind of broke and the pieces rolled to the east. You don't see anything like clinging to the edge or anything droopy or anything like that. The stain sort of also trails down to the east, but you can't. The stain doesn't look wet to you. You're not sure how old that is.
Ruha, do you find anything?
Yes.
What is it?
I'm gonna look around and not fucking see anything.
Just blackness, yeah. I mean, there's windows. I mean, if you really want to observe everything, there's windows along this wall, 3 of them. There's a window up here with a light. There's a window up here with a light. Across the street, maybe a couple of lights. Everything else is just blackness.
Yeah. We'll speak when you come down.
Sure. Do we jump off it, Satsuka? Do we jump off the roof?
It's about 20 feet down.
Do we do a little suicide? Hey?
We'll climb down then.
Yeah, there are trees along this side that can help you. You guys want to climb down? Give me athletics advantage.
Athletics advantage. 16. Ooh. If it's not an advantage, I will be just flopping onto the floor.
Try calculating the tree strength in the background.
You can both descend just fine.
As they climb down, I'm going to lean over to Ruha. I am glad you didn't decide to scream over all the details as we discovered them. Surprisingly calm-minded of you. Oh, you are here now. Well, do not be too alarmed, but we seem to have found what are pieces of
Hey.
Hennek's brother.
I saw Hennig watching.
You saw Hennig watching.
Yes, let's move and then speak.
Are we intending to keep secrets from him? I do not understand.
So true. So true. Go on with your explanation.
Rihal's wisdom is the friends he made along the way.
Literally.
Ruha, I am honestly asking, why are we trying to step away as if we're avoiding him?
I don't know, it just feels natural. Like, if you're gonna talk behind someone's back, you don't wanna do it right behind their door, you know? You wanna do it in another room.
No, we are simply going to discuss what we have found that he has thrown away from the window. There is... I do not see anything underhanded about it.
Right. Sure.
All right. You admit to a lapse of judgment, then.
Yes.
Apologies for making you walk all the way back and forth. All right. Let me elaborate. We have found what seems to be pieces of containers that were thrown out the window. It would appear that Hennek was trying to dispose of some trash, or perhaps unwanted pieces. Trash might be a strong word. Do not be too alarmed, but we have found flesh, corrupted flesh. I would imagine it belongs to Hennek's brother. For what reason he removed pieces of it, I do not know, but I do believe that it is part of his research into the corruption.
He got into Tillich.
Well, Tillich he is dead.
Last we checked, yes.
Okay, just for reference, and historically, I mean, autopsy is a thing, right? Like even in medieval times, it's perfectly normal. Right?
Autopsy? Yeah, that's normal. There's no...
Okay, just double checking. Okay.
Yeah. Determining cause of death.
Yeah, I'm just making sure whether my association would jump to like defiling a corpse or something or not. Okay.
No, maybe in other cultures, not with you guys.
Okay. Sure, nice. I wish he would be more open and more clear about his intentions, but we managed to scoop up the pieces and place them in the corner. For now, there should be no trouble.
Let's see. Suppose we should at least keep an eye on him. Check up on him every now and then, just to make sure he's alright.
Indeed. His erratic actions are a bit troubling, but I do believe his intentions are harmless. Well, I take it you did not find anything unusual on the roof.
Just about the same as what I saw when I peered through the window. Just some cracked glass and pots. And just looks like it had rolled down the side of the house. or tavern rather.
I see. Well, no more point in lingering around in the darkness then. We should return inside. Oh yeah, I suppose I will be a bit more civilized this time around. I will walk around the fence.
Sure.
Jump onto the fence. Break the fence.
Fight the fence. Resist the fence.
This is a peculiar shift in order.
Why is why is this such a tense return to the tavern?
Yeah, I feel like I feel like someone's going to do something. Don't necessarily like it, but I am not aware of anything unusual.
Spooky.
By the way, as we're coming across, is this a sewer entrance? Like, does
Yes.
it appear?
That appears to be a drain.
All right, I guess I will walk by it a bit, approach it a bit.
Mhm.
I just want to make sure how accurate it is in regards to the drawing image itself on the map. Is it more of a crate, or does it actually have some form of a handle and it seems to be completely closed?
Let me zoom in. Whoop. Oh, I see. You do not see an obvious way to open it.
Wait for a moment. We heard about uncloaks. It is perhaps wise to ensure whether the sewer entrance can be breached easily or not. Okay, everyone. I would like to crouch down again.
Yeah, this is basically a ceremony at this point against the sewer cover.
We're praying for the sewer's entrance to hold. Now, I'd like to crouch down and see if I can figure out. I will be touching it. I'd like to see if I can figure out how it's meant to be open, or if there is anything loose, or if it's damaged, or anything like this.
Sure. Nothing that looks very obvious, so give me an investigation check.
Oh wow! I like investigating.
You like investigating? With a
And I close it
13.
just right.
Can I help him investigate?
Sure, have advantage. Good one, T.
I will say something after. Yeah, it's a good image.
Never
Okay,
mind.
13.
Now that the roll happened, I just like to point out that I believe both of you have the little cantrip that allows you to help people with things. But it happened. Okay, I'm not gonna metagame.
Oh, Caleb's help
Fair
actually
game.
adds a d4. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even a cantrip for him. True. Okay,
He's just helpful. Just a helpful guy. So roll a d4.
He's a
14.
Thank you. Caleb.
You basically never lose anything from Caleb helping. Okay, with a 14. You still don't see anything obvious, but you suspect that with the right leverage, perhaps you could open it. Like, you think maybe it's just an issue of weight. Like a wrought iron grate sitting in a recess.
Right, but can I? Is there any sign of it being locked? As in,
No.
like when I try to lift it, does it seem Does it seem
If you
like
try to lift it,
push the...
it does have some movement to it.
I see.
You also don't see any ladder below it.
I'm sorry. What were you expecting to come up from here?
Ungloats, are you familiar with the kind?
Uncle Oats?
Ungloats.
What's an Uncle Oat?
I believe you are mispronouncing the name. It is a single word. Ungloat.
Uncle Oat. What are they?
Well, okay, I know of them, Trey, but have I ever met them? Like, have I ever fought them? Have I had any direct encounters?
Let me check.
Or would I rather? Would I have had?
I can actually see if they can be found in your area. Boop, 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 boop. You count as
Thank you.
Biomir technically. You would have had to go out of your way to actually encounter them where you live. And yeah, no, you're not much of an underground venturer, so unlikely that you would have encountered them firsthand.
I see. So this would be theoretical.
Yeah, this is like secondhand knowledge that you're given as a monster hunter.
Okay. Well, you can think of them as sewer monsters, which I believe has some obvious associations. They appear to be mostly blind and rely on their other senses to locate the prey. Size-wise, I believe they are comparable to humans. However, there are instances of some very large individuals. Probably one of the bigger concerns is that they have the ability to vomit a sticky substance, which, paired with a number advantage they often have, makes for a troubling escape. As humanoid as they appear, they can often be seen wielding tools or weapons, presumably scavenged from human corpses. Nothing too worrisome, especially compared to the monster we fought just a few hours ago.
Are they like reptiles?
I have never seen one myself personally, so I am uncertain of their appearance. I have a vague image of a rather slimy creature in my mind.
Right. I'm done.
What did you say?
I'm done. Well, are there sticky substance, perhaps abrasive, or like, can they destroy the grate?
Not that I know of. Well, destroying grate aside, they would also need to climb up. I do not know of them being able to climb the walls, and I do not see the ladder down there. I believe this entrance to be rather safe. Wait, why did I just get moved? Oh,
Just moved you to the ground floor.
okay, fair enough. Well, that was all I wanted to investigate in here. So
Maybe
unless
they
any of
just-
you haven't...
Maybe they just
Yes,
carry a
Ruben?
ladder.
It would be troubling to assume a monster like that to have an intellect of that kind.
If they wield tools, I wouldn't put it. Show them.
I said wield, I didn't say use.
They just hold them.
Rucha, did you think I meant to imply that they were seen blacksmithing because they found tools in the blacksmith shop?
But by tools, I imagine like weapons.
Indeed, weapons. They are using tools as weapons.
I see.
Alright. Now that all is clear, unless any of you have any extra business with the grate, let us return. I'll, like, make a small pause to see if anyone's still lingering, like looking at the crate.
If I was an ant, I could go down there. I was thinking about that right now.
I bet he is.
That would be a terrible idea. Like that would take 19 wisdom.
Back indoors.
Yeah, I'm walking backward. I'm not walking backwards. I'm walking back.
You moonwalking?
Walking backward.
Back to my ward.
Name is backward.
Ahur.
Ahur.
Ahur. Okay. Alina. Aylmar. If you guys want it, you have like a good 20 minutes. Something you can do when the others are outside. If not, we'll just skip to the next section of time. They both unmuted, they're not saying anything. Don't be too proactive,
I
guys.
was.
Yeah?
Just want to check something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently attuned to the Sending Stone, Ring of Fire resistant to my Cloak of Elven Kind.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alina. One of the, whilst we had the downtime, I got spent some time with the items in my inventory recovered from the Red Temple. One of them is a Ring of Evasion. I thought you might find some use for it. It allows you to sometimes get out of situations where you might need to move quickly. And I know in heavy armor, dexterity can sometimes pose a problem.
What he's offering mechanically is a ring that, if you attune to it, it lets you once per day succeed a dexterity save.
Oh, no matter what?
No matter what.
Just automatic?
Yep, don't even have to roll for it.
Well, you roll, and then you can be like, I want to use the ring on this one. Otherwise you might waste it.
Yes.
But yeah.
I would attune to it myself, it'd be useful, but I'm already attuned to a couple of things. My stealthy cloak and, the sending stone for the High Palasar, and I've got a ring of fire resistance I'm wearing as well. So I feel like this would probably provide the best benefit to you out of anybody.
Are you sure you're, you know, alright with me taking it?
If I can think of a situation where I would benefit from it, maybe I'll ask for it back and trade you another one of the magic rings I have. But for now, I think it would be best for you to have it. I'm fairly dexterous as it goes.
Right. Alright, then I will accept your gift.
Alright. You can probably just drag a ring of evasion from the compendium to
No,
your inventory and
I made it up. I'm adding it to his inventory.
Alright, cool.
You can delete it. Would you like to attune to it, Alina?
Doesn't it take an hour?
Yep,
right?
you have plenty of time. We're about to
You said you
have
had,
a
like,
time skip.
20-ish minutes.
Yeah, but I mean,
We have
beyond
20
that.
minutes to chat and do active things.
Okay, like during the next time skip, sure, but
Sure.
for
Okay.
now I'll just continue playing my.
What is this
regular-
tracker here?
Oh,
This bottom left tracker.
on my sheet?
Yeah. What is this what? Why are half of your trackers memes?
What? They are not
Okay,
memes.
I guess
you know.
I guess that one's kind of roleplay, but this bottom left one.
Listen, that one's also important. I need to keep
Okay.
track of that.
Well, I'll just add another row because we need to track this one.
You do?
Yeah, so you can tell if you've used Ring of Evasion that day.
I have too
What, are
many.
you gonna remember?
No.
Exactly.
Listen, that's a very. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay,
And that's why my mic is muted most of the time at the moment.
it's fine. You've got Black Storm sickness. It's immersive.
Yes. I'll continue
Um,
playing my harp. I'll maybe
yeah.
ask Lord Rainer if he wants a request. You know, if he has a request. Oh.
A request for
I think I
music?
just blew out one of my eardrums.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh no.
That's all I want to do. I'll just spend the rest of the long rest reading up on black storms in my Red Temple book. I'd
Cool.
like to try and do some research on how long they typically last and how long they've historically lasted. Whether I have to
Sure.
do a check for that is your choice.
Yep, I'm just changing the music. This is
Alina,
Lord Rainer's
is Alina
request.
still playing?
Yeah. This is Alina playing Remdorian music, I guess.
Guys, it might be too quiet for you.
Huh?
Just in case you're not hearing it, you gotta turn it up.
Yep. Turn up jukebox if you can't hear it. You don't need to do a check for that. Sources vary anywhere from a couple of days to just over a week.
Oh.
For Aylmar's question.
Oh.
So,
Okay, you guys come back inside.
I will go and sit down next to him, like shift the chair a bit so that I'm facing Aylmar, not the table.
jeez.
Okay. Are you guys leaving the door open?
Down to
No.
the last person that entered. No.
You've been gone a while. What did you find?
Well, you know of Hennek, correct?
Your friend upstairs.
Seems-
Yes.
Well, it seems for now that the grief over losing his brother is slightly changing into some sort of an obsession. Tunnel vision of sorts. He had some things to dispose of, and instead of asking anyone to assist him in handling them, instead he removed planks from the window to throw it out. I do admit that it is a worrying behavior.
Wait, so
We did.
you have seen his work?
If you are referring to his current project, I did not. I believe he has not opened the door for.
But you said
Quite
he
a while now.
removed planks from his window.
Oh, he removed the planks from the window in the corridor.
Not the window
own.
in his room?
Correct. He left the room to open the window in the hallway. The one leading to the roof.
Peculiar.
Trey, how big was his window? Thinking back.
About the same.
Okay.
We did confirm that there was some research leftovers that were thrown out. We cleaned up a bit.
Research at a time like this. It is beyond me.
As I said, I believe it is turning into some sort of an obsession.
Do you think he poses any level of threat to us?
I do not believe his intentions to be harmful. However, during a black storm like this, I would rather avoid any chaotic or erratic actions like his. I would ask that one of your men is a bit more cautious upstairs.
As you say. I will make sure this is done.
Aylmar, I believe you are rather fond of the man, are you not?
Indeed, he reminds me of several people I knew back home. I'm troubled by this. I would actually like to go and check on him now, speak to him again, before something more awry happens.
I would like to sort it out with a conversation, but I have to admit he did not seem willing to partake in one. I am worried that if you were to try and force your way to talk to him, it might lead to him closing in even further.
You may have a point there, Flamebearer.
Perhaps at the next
I do agree that-
opportunity.
Pardon?
Perhaps at the next opportunity that presents himself, we can address him with a particular goal and topic in mind, rather than just purely out of conjecture.
This is a good point.
I will ask my men upstairs to report anything at all. Keep you informed.
Ah, much appreciated. Well, I do not mean to take any actions against him or towards him for the time being, Aylmer. I merely wanted to make sure that you are informed of this.
That's fair. This messing about with the dead makes me more uncomfortable. I know he's been asking for a corpse for a long time, but somehow there was an academic component to it before I actually knew who the corpse was. Especially a corpse he has this much connection to.
Be clear to everyone, he wasn't asking for any corpse. He was asking for a corpse of a corrupted individual so as to study corruption.
Yes, but that was any corpse still, because anyone's capable of being corrupted. His brother is quite a different story.
He studies the corruption to seek a cure, no?
He studies the corruption to seek a cure, yes.
Your friend, I am not sure how well acquainted you are with him. Is he a wielder of magic or a purely scholarly fellow?
I've never seen him in combat to know about his ability to wield magic. Though, from my impression of him, I believe his interest is mostly scholarly.
Nobody else?
My talks with him whenever he was forced into combat once, he seemed to had no means to defend himself, even with the short sword I left him. So I'd assume purely scholarly.
Then we can take some relief there. In worst case scenario, he is at the end of the day just a man.
If we are to take his knowledge for granted, he is a man, but a highly valued one.
And a highly motivated one. But
Of course.
never mind.
Right. For now, nothing too troubling happened, so let us postpone it.
Of course. But can you imagine it? Think if he succeeds. The man who studied throughout the Black Storm to find a cure for corruption. What a story.
It would certainly be storied if he succeeds.
Let us hope the refuge we grant him pays off for the better.
People say Nihilum to mean Amen.
I mean, you could say it as like, you know, like Nick in a favor this outcome or something like that, sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Almar isn't quite that culturally
You're pushing it.
integrated.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, you're talking to a Remdorian anyway, so it'd be lost on him.
For now, we have bigger problems. The creature, the giant. Okay, what would I address it as? Have we identified?
Trajan, just for
The
my
Chimical?
own benefit,
Yeah.
can you do that thing where you shift-click an icon and makes it big for us? Because I'm sure it's still on this map somewhere, just so I can see what it looked like, so I can actually
What?
engage
Oh,
with this conversation.
yeah. Hang on. Let me find
Show him
it
the
for you.
Chimakor. Sure.
Just try it.
The
Try
Jimakor.
it.
Okay, does this shortcut still work? There you go.
Oh,
It's a bat lion.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
It's like Lygon, but with
It's an
monster
evil lion. I
wings.
thought you said fat lion. Yeah.
It's a bat lion. Yeah, it's a fat lion too. Whatever.
It's a big boy.
What do you mean? It's a tiger. It has stripes.
Sorry, tiger, not lion. My bad. Wrong feline.
Zebra have straps. Anyway,
Oh, wrong
Fine.
feeling.
the shoes have stripes.
wrong species.
Wrong genus.
Alright.
Yeah, you were saying
Team.
the
What may
Chimakor.
interest
Chimakor
us?
is a pretty commonly known.
Oh, okay,
Thing,
okay.
yeah.
Alright. We have a bigger problem for now. The Chimakor that we recently fought. I believe there is a good chance it will return, and we do need a plan for this. The last time we were... I do not know how fortunate or unfortunate the outcome was, but it was not comfortable.
If it returns, yes. We should make sure we keep the watch up. I know nothing seems to help rest at the moment, but we should try and make sure most of us are combat ready at any given moment.
Well, the
Indeed.
watch is not much of a problem as the creature I find unlikely to attempt a sneaky attack.
It wasn't a
meant mostly,
particularly subtle creature.
Yes, I was referring to a means to fight.
You want to try and ambush it?
Oh. Sorry if I implied that No, seeking it out in the city during the Black Storm would be... well... foolish.
Tantamount to suicide, I would say.
I would agree.
Perhaps so. No, I simply meant an ordered form of response should it return.
That seems wise.
To start
I
with,
believe we all agreed that... Sorry.
I thought we all waited like the good 5 seconds each.
We're all
Yeah.
very polite people.
We weren't too polite. To start
I was
with,
gonna say-
I can make sure my men are armed. Always have the crossbows on them. I think distance artillery would be best not to get in your way, yes?
Indeed, I believe only the firmest of us should face it up front.
Very well.
You know me. You've fought with me enough times to know that I operate best at range, Flamebearer. So I will keep back. I haven't got a martyr out in this storm because I have no idea how she's going to react to the magical interference. And it's got me a little worried, so I am not relying on her at the moment. I'm still a pretty good shot, though.
Perhaps you could use this moment of peace to try and see how Amata would fare.
Well, perhaps it's not the worst idea. Could I summon a martyr to the out-of-her-pocket dimension? At this point, she hasn't existed in the Black Storm yet, so she hasn't done any of the checks.
You can summon a martyr.
That wasn't ominous.
Amara
Alright.
explodes, dealing damage to everyone.
The save is Wisdom or Constitution, right?
A martyr does not need to make this save.
She does not.
She does not.
Oh, you said she did last time. But you said every creature in the Kingdom of Arcane.
Yeah, I would argue for this. Amada's not a creature.
She's a construct, yes. Alright. Alright. She seems to be okay. She seems to be doing okay. Even her night vision, even her vision is probably hampered by the storm, though. So I won't send her out in the lightning if I can.
Yeah. So Amada seems functional, present, but very wary. She is looking around as though there's distractions everywhere, and she doesn't want to seem to leave your side.
Is that like the companionship sort of not wanting to leave my side? Like she views me as safety?
Yes, it seems fearful to you,
Okay.
knowing Amada.
She doesn't like this any more than we do. But I'll keep her out for now. I'm trying to do a bit of historical research into some of the books I have from the Red Temple into Black Storms. We're 2 days into this one. From my experience, I've never had one. I've never been in one shorter than 2 days. The one when I was
However long
6.
it lasts.
The one when I was 6 years old was the shortest one, the longest one. The one when I was in my teens was shorter, but I don't know what this one is. This one seems the worst I've been in so far. But, you know, there's no real relationship between their power and their duration.
Right. However long it lasts, we have no choice but prevail. There is no running away.
I wonder how anyone who tried to flee fared.
I fear we may
The
find
owner
out.
of the rook.
Sorry?
Oh, you mean the owner of the rook?
Well, anyone in this city who tried to leave. It's not exactly a situation where travel would be easy.
I have not heard many talks about people attempting to flee or run away from the storm. I do not know whether it is common or not, but the person... I do not recall his name, but the previous owner of the rook, running away seemed quite unusual.
Hardness?
Yeah, I mean, I
Almost
wouldn't
familiar.
remember in character because
Yeah.
like I only spoke to him once. I don't even know if I was introduced.
There is a knock upon the door.
Oh,
If I want to. Yeah.
Do I open
can't
it?
believe Zarek didn't announce it.
wait a moment. Let me approach.
Already my crossbow.
Greetings. I will say it like that loud enough so that the person on the other side should be able to hear, right? Greetings. What brings you here in the troubled times?
Is my employer here? You hear a woman.
All right. I will open the door. Not because it's a.
Oh no.
Ah,
Okay, have I seen this person before? Sorry,
don't know. Have you?
I'm trying to think. I think I did.
No,
I think
I
I've
think
never...
the last time Flamebearer knows of her existence, but
Yeah, I know of her, but I don't think I've ever encountered her.
yes, because the last time we encountered her ended with the
Okay.
person you were playing at the time dead.
Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Your employer? Was he the owner of the Rook? Because if so, then he fled.
No, that is him there. You
Oh,
are
that's
a new
tomorrow.
face. May I come in?
Of course. I'll close the door. Okay, she closes the door.
She does. It is quite hellish out there. I
Yes.
thought it best to make my way here, which I did this morning, to look after the one who is paying my wages. It's getting dangerous out there.
Is. I believe I have your employ for another 6 days at your going rate.
At this
5
rate,
days, sorry.
I honestly don't care much about money. But I appreciate you keeping track.
I don't like being in debt to anybody.
I understand. Riiga, perception, disadvantage. Yes? Holy shit.
I'm gonna guidance as well.
Oh, okay. Why not?
That's the best perception.
29? Is that the best one anyone's got so far?
Yeah, 100%. He's about to reach 30.
Holy shit.
I'll also remind you that the light is kind of here, I guess, but it's pointed that way. So
Huh?
the Hearthstone is kind of here, I guess.
Yeah?
One thing
I'm not
might do something.
I'm not sure how that's relevant
I don't
to
know.
a 29 perception.
Okay.
Okay, so you're peeking out through the cracks in the window to the south? Is that right?
Yeah. So this is the window, right?
Yep, right there.
Mhm.
So, working your way from the near to the far, you don't see or hear anyone else out there in the street beyond. There's a couple of dots of light for windows across the street and sort of, you know, some rows of houses beyond that. In the distance, disregarding the black sky and the occasional purple lining, there's a strange sort of brownish, reddish glow way over in the southwest-ish sort of direction. Oh, it's nice to see everyone in one piece.
Good to see that you're surviving as well. There have been a couple of monster attacks. Well, there's been a couple of monster attacks here, but this building is mostly standing firm.
I'm glad to
Where
hear
were
it.
you when this all started? How long did it take you to get here?
I was doing my work. I thought at first that, well, I wasn't sure what was happening. I was caught on the other end of town up north, and I thought I found a place to stay. Turned out that wasn't a good idea. So I tailed some suspicious individuals south, ended up in the river farthing as the storm hit, and she goes to sit while she talks. You're going to like this. Somehow many guards were rallied up into one section, and then they were ambushed, and even now the fire burns on. There was an arrangement to kill as many guards as possible in one sweep. The mayor's
Who
doing,
made this?
I imagine.
The mayor is off the playing. The mayor is off the playing fields, and I'll explain to her how we captured him in the undercroft of the Red Temple.
Can I do an insight check real quick?
Sure, on what?
Like when she says, like, mayor's doing, I assume? Is there like any mischievousness or hiding something?
Sure,
Thing of that sort?
Yeah.
Just normal check? Okay.
yeah, inside.
Okay.
She seems quite distracted, preoccupied, like there's a lot of thoughts going on and she's finding it hard to sort of focus on one thing. Given her experience, maybe she's a little shaken and just sort of trying to hide it. You don't sense any sort of sarcasm or snark or anything like that, though. It seemed to be a genuine question.
Okay.
The mayor is dealt with.
Yes, in Palisar custody at the moment.
So, dead, I hope.
One would hope. He certainly caused most people in this room enough trouble.
Indeed, he has. Well, I hope my staying here won't be an issue. I will help
It will
protect
not.
you. Very good.
I'm sure you know most of the rest of our faces from when we were on opposite sides of this, but the only new person I have to introduce to you is the man who opened the door to you. His name is Flamebearer. Or at least that's what he's introduced himself as.
I will approach. I will approach
You
and
turn in a
offer,
chair.
offer a hand to shake.
She will give you a like a warrior's hand clasp, like a strong one.
Nice. Okay, yeah, okay.
Like they call it a Roman handshake, where you like grab the wrist, like that kind of thing. Is that it?
Okay.
I don't know what it's called.
I know what you have in mind, though.
Okay.
I'm yeah.
Flamebearer.
I will match it. I will match it.
You go by title. You can call me Vermeer, or Edelvalier, whatever you fancy.
I prefer the role of a title.
Then I am Vermeer.
Well, nice to have someone capable at our side.
Of course.
I do not know if you are familiar, but if you are staying here, then Chimakor is likely to appear here again.
Hey, Chimakor. I am more learned in the ways of hunting down men than beasts, but I will do my best.
How confident are you in being a frontline?
She taps her breastplate. Steel. I can hold my own.
Duly noted. Is most welcome, for we were lacking a bit in manpower when facing it. Well, I will leave you to it.
Of course. Elmar, you have a Vermeer in your employ.
That is accurate, yes.
I am surprised, though I feel as though I should not be.
This city has made strange bedfellows meant for many of us.
Well, one more mouth shouldn't be too much of an issue. Though we should of course be careful how many we accept.
Yes.
At some
She's been in
point.
my employ for some time. So,
I understand. I can't tell if you're pinging or if you're just misclicking your character all the time.
me.
Okay, sure. No,
You don't use arrow keys to move?
No.
Oh, okay. You're just stomping around the room.
No. I was just wasn't. Yeah, I was too hesitant with my clicks. That's all. Too
Sure.
hesitant.
Okay.
Yeah, I will stand here and clear my throat. Dear people, I would like to address everyone in this room. It has been brought to my attention that some of the kitchen utensils, including cups, plates, and such were not being cautiously returned or paid enough attention to. I know it is not our biggest worry, but I do ask of you to keep in mind that kitchen utensils and plates and cups are still a very valuable resource. Please be mindful of when you take it and return it when you can. Thank you.
Thanking you kindly, Flamebearer. Food for all. Who's hungry? Right. Who doesn't want to take this food and just go off rations?
Me.
Okay, that's
Wait,
one.
is this
Place
This
to
is
nighttime?
fresh
East
food.
rush.
I don't
This
know
is
why
your
we do
meal.
this.
They're doing
I-
it to make the reserves last longer because
The
it's
rations-
subtracting from the pantry.
Thing is,
Can
the
I-
rations are okay. Talk later.
Can I take a meal as my daily meal from these guys, but then talk to the chef? Is that
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah,
Alfred?
he's in the middle. Let me record first who's not taking a meal, so I can just deal with that first. So that's one. Anyone else not taking a meal?
So if I ate my rations this morning, would I not need to take a meal?
You only need that once a day.
Okay, so that yeah, I wouldn't need to take a meal then.
So yeah, I wouldn't need to.
Okay, so that's 3.
The date.
Okay, so that's that many.
I don't even have rations.
Okay, you want to talk to Helfrich?
Yeah.
Aye.
Do you mind if I help with doing the dishes? I know it's a weird thing to ask, but I just want something simple to do to take my mind off of all of this for an hour or so.
Oh, well, that's fine with me. Be my guest.
Alright.
Nice birdie.
I will wait for people to finish eating, and then I will take all of the... I'll find a tray and take all the plates, cutlery, and any rogue cups and plates I can find as well back to the kitchen with me.
Sure. Sounds good. You do just that.
Sage guy. Sage guy.
Are you taking Satsuka? I thought you were saying Sans guy.
That's
I thought he was
guy.
saying same. I thought he was saying same sky.
Same sky, same stars.
Look at the Sats guy.
I don't believe I speak Ruha.
Alright. Hey, can you come here over for a sec?
Sure.
Right, I'll have my food just like here. I won't eat it right now.
Okay.
I'm sensitive, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna say, I was looking out the window and I saw a bit of light. Since you can see in the dark, I wanted you to check.
Suppose you can check quickly.
I'll open
Okay.
the door.
Boo.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll hold on to you because I can't see. Can I see? I don't know.
Yes.
You, no, not really. It's pitch
Okay.
black.
I saw something to the southwest. No, I'll just hold on to her while we walk.
And that was the last time anyone ever saw Riha Satsuka.
Cover about here and then take a look to the southwest.
Okay,
Close
give me
door.
a perception. I didn't close it. Give me perception with disadvantage.
I didn't either. I must have misclicked.
Misclick.
Oh, I
There's a misinput.
closed it because they were complaining about the door being open before.
Yeah.
Oh. If
So
she
perception
closed it.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Would it be normal because my dark vision or sword disadvantage?
Yeah, let's make it normal.
Okay.
Imagine if I gave her guidance.
6.
Imagine.
Can you?
No, now that I've been reminded, I am gonna, while I'm touching her, since I already am, I'll give her a magic boost, okay?
Remember the days when you used to give people guidance in the creepiest way possible?
Yeah, I used to touch their chest. Now I'm touching her
Yeah.
arm.
An 8. Okay. It's kind of difficult to make out. You're not sure if it's an optical illusion, but when all the lightning has died down and everything is dark, you think you can vaguely see in the distance to the southwest a sort of dull reddish glow very far away. Like still in the city, but very far away.
I think I can see something that way. It's very hard to make out, but it's like a kind of a reddish glow from that way.
I think that's maybe where the gods were.
Yeah, I do recall the Vermeer mentioning something about a fire. It's very possible.
How close does it look to you?
With an 8, you
I'd
don't
say-
know.
Oh.
You just know it's in the city, probably.
Can't quite tell. I guess pretty far since it's hard to see, but then again, that could just be the storm making it hard to see.
Alright, well, before we head in, I know you were there when last you spoke with the Vermeer. You and Elma. And Alina, I believe. I know that Vermeer used to work for Goro, my father, who has worked with the mayor as well. Do you really think that the Vermeer is only following the money? Or do you think she still has some sort of allegiance with the mayor's people? What a strange timing that the guards were attacked and then she shows up here, while the fire is still ongoing.
I'd like to make a history check to see what I
hate-
know about Vermeer.
I hate it when Ruha is unreasonable out of Aylmar's ear line, because then I can't do anything to call him an idiot.
Sure. You want to do a... what check?
I guess history to see what I know about, like, Vermeer.
Yeah.
Okay. Normal or disadvantage or anything?
Just normal. I'm just trying to get the music
Okay.
working. There we go.
That is a 6 for history.
A 6 for history? You aren't sure. It's a Caribbean thing. Different continent.
Hmm. Well, I can't quite say for certain, but Vermeer do seem to be quite different than Shinobi, at least. Whereas a Shinobi would be loyal to who they work for and would never even consider disrespecting their employer. The Vermeer has seemed to have done that quite a few times, so
It has
perhaps our
vocals.
loyalty truly does lie with coin.
Right.
Then again, perhaps it's just a cultural thing, and Shinobi are much more have much a higher emphasis on loyalty. I can't say for certain though.
I see. I know not of these people either. What do I? Oh, Trey's not listening.
Oh, that doesn't work. What?
Since I'm kind of in the same continent, I guess. Do I know anything about the Vermeer culture?
Vayman culture? Vermeer is not a culture.
Specifically, the culture of the Vermeer. Like, how
you,
do they?
You can do a history check about it.
Oh, I should do that. That's my daily Hodat check. I'll do a Hodat check.
No idea what you're
Oh,
saying.
that's not advantage. That's my daily advantage for history check.
Your daily advantage for history?
And that's my Hoda educate.
Oh, Hoda. Okay.
Hoda.
So what'd you get?
14.
14?
Master guidance. Let me do roll this roll.
A Vermeer?
16.
Every session with you is just another step closer to us all being cancelled.
A Vermeer
What's
is
wrong?
essentially a heavily armored inquisitor that traditionally hunts down heretics and cultists and such in Vayman, specifically Monar. As to whether they're known for loyalty or things like that, they more come from a place of like they look down on institutionalized religion, so their motivations are more about, you know, the Vayman secularism. They're not really known for fierce loyalty. They're more known for being sort of militaristic and aggressive and maybe a little tyrannical sometimes.
Okay. Do I remember?
They're not, in other words, like, they're not really driven by, like, such a dogma.
Okay. So it's not like a fucking life dedicated to some cause, I guess.
Not one that really has much to do with, you know, loyalty. Like, if anything, it's weird for a Vermeer to do the work of a mayor who's involved in cultists. That's uncharacteristic, because they're inquisitors. They root out this kind of thing in their homeland. So she's really acting more as a mercenary here, not a Vermeer.
Okay. What I can say is nothing. I thought I'd just her, okay?
Mhm.
She's a Vayman.
I can't select.
Anyway, let's head back inside. It's this way, right? I'm gonna tug her along this way.
Doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh, Trajan.
Why,
You-
why are you pulling?
You would see the lights.
Doors. It's the other way.
There we
Oh,
go.
yes.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, just walking.
Okay. Who was just whispering my name?
I
Atlas.
was trying to guide your hand to slash me.
Oh, I see.
properly. Don't worry.
I had to do it on my main window, not my other window. And you have to select it in as. Clicking it did nothing.
Yes, you have to select that as.
Yeah. Okay, anything else anyone wants to do before we move to the night section?
The night section.
The night section.
Yes, I would like to approach Lord Rainer.
Okay.
As I'm walking, yeah, after eating, as I'm walking, is Alina still fucking playing the lute, or is she?
It sounds like she's singing now.
Like, I am averting my gaze from this area. Okay, I'm walking by as if nobody is here.
Sure.
Is it a sin for women to sing? Your culture.
I'm singing louder.
Standing behind Raina. Okay.
Yeah, I will like crouch down and lean towards him a bit. and
Lean
say,
towards him.
and say somewhat quietly, especially using the fact that Alina increased the volume of her of her performance. Lord Rainer, if I may speak to you on the side for a moment.
Yes.
I will stand up and walk away a bit.
Is she actually singing?
I don't know, can Lena sing?
Can Alina sing?
Yeah.
Please, can we have a performance roll for the first time in the campaign?
What do you... What? Azan was rolling performance like crazy. What do you mean?
That's true.
Yeah, but like it was Azan. I sort of discounted anything you tried to do ever.
There was no performing.
No, Azan doesn't count.
You know, it was really terrible when both Azan and Edward died, because Alma's whole character was being the guy who calmed them down. He had to grow a personality after that.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll go roll.
Also, I guess, you know, what's she singing? Can you sing, Atlas, to, like, just demonstrate what
We're
she's
having a
singing?
roleplay over here at the moment, down this corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Well, I'm sure you're aware of how the last combat ended. You were there. You saw it happen.
I did.
When it started, Alina made a rather questionable decision of rushing towards your side when you were, from what I understand, perfectly safe, still inside. And it broke our formation. I tried to talk to her afterwards, but she seems very dismissive of it, and I am troubled that she is so eager to basically throw her life away at the idea of... Well, I do not necessarily dislike the idea of her devotion to protection, even if it is somewhat silly in execution. However, I was hoping that perhaps you, being some form of an icon for her, perhaps you could reason with her as to not take such chaotic actions in combat. I do take it you can fend for yourself. I've seen you in action. I hope we are on the same side, that when I say that you do not necessarily need protection at all times during this black storm.
I see. You know, when I first met Alina, she was known for just what you're describing, being an uncontrollable, unstoppable force in combat. She was not trained to fight in formation. She was trained to protect one. And I understand what you're saying. I understand your concern. I think it is a valid concern, rather important. Having said that, Alina's life, and I mean this with no disrespect, I am at the center of it. I am everything to her. Everything. It is not going to be easy to undo or even challenge all of that. But I will talk with her. It is, after all, in my interest for all of you to survive well, and by extension, protecting all of you is just as important as protecting me directly. Apologies, I rambled a little. It's strange to see
Well,
her
it is a
again.
difficult matter, but I see your perspective now. If I may, there are perhaps two ways to resolve it. One, as I suggested, perhaps if you could reason out with her to make her see that not indirectly protecting you is also protecting you. But another possible way is maybe the next time we fight the Chimakor, if we were to stand together, Alina would have no choice but to stand beside us, no? I do not want to force you into the front line. However, with her, as well as the Vermeer, I feel like all four of us would form a rather firm and strong line, no?
Rainer looks down at himself and sort of pats himself down a bit. And there I was thinking that it was the right decision to leave my best armor behind back home. Well, I may not quite be as stolid as both of you are on the front lines, but I will think on it. I will talk with Alina. We will see what can be done.
I see. I appreciate your cooperation. Let us hope that we manage to see the light of day again. Now, with Ravil's guidance, and I will start walking away.
I just had to do
Right?
some propaganda
Oh,
on the side, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, propaganda.
Propaganda. Have a propaganda at this fella.
Wow,
Okay,
good one.
Trajan, I'm Australian and you're appropriating my culture.
I'm appropriating my culture. What?
Indeed, but I don't know how you're managing it, but you are appropriating your own culture.
Okie dokie, I believe we're up to night of the second day.
Yes.
So let's get on to this. This is the night section, 8 hours of what is normally dark, but it's all dark now. Who wants to attempt their long rest now? If you don't, you'll have to attempt it in the next section, the morning after. Otherwise, you'll start risking the exhaustion. Who's sleeping?
Me. I volunteer. I volunteer
Alright.
for a long rest.
Volunteer to sleep.
Rainer is
After
sleeping.
after finishing the dishes, I will also volunteer to have a long rest.
Sure. Well, find a room.
Would I be able,
Yeah.
Find a
Would I-
room, you two. Find a room.
would I be able to wait till midday of the next day to take my long rest? Or would I get exhaustion at that point?
Oh, you did ask me about that before. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Okay.
Bird's just gonna sleep in a chair here, I guess. Zorak is gonna get a room.
Get a room, you.
This one. Delvalia is going to.
I was gonna ask. Where's she going?
Take one of
Keep
these
what you
ones.
wish.
She's going to her room. She's gonna check one that looks empty. This one's empty.
Wait.
Okay. So, oh, Ruha's going. Where's Caleb? Is Caleb gonna sleep or is he gonna?
He is going to sleep first.
He's gonna
Behind the
sleep
counter.
first. Okay, you're going to your little
Behind the
mattress. What's Alina
counter.
doing?
Has anyone said they're gonna keep any watch?
Satsuka's staying up. So technically Satsuka could do the whole watch because she's not going to sleep. But it's up to...
Never?
Yeah, well, she's going to sleep later. the next day. She's like flipping her sleep schedule.
Okay. And she's like me for real, for real. Okay.
Sure.
Is there an empty?
Yeah, the top right or bottom left.
Okay, so we have top row in it.
I didn't realize this playlist had all singing in it. Oh well.
Don't worry,
Did you send
Bert's
me this
going-
playlist? Because I really like this type of music.
Sure. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So
Uh,
yeah, Tree, I have something I want to do, but that's after break maybe.
Yep.
It might take a little bit.
We are having a break once I figure out where everyone is.
Alrighty, I'll check with Satsuka if she'd want to, if she'd need me for a break, or to take watch in any way. By chance, maybe you need some night to yourself.
I mean, if you're planning on sleeping, I can just take care of the whole watch myself.
Oh, I mean, I can sleep for a bit and then, take over so you can, have some time for yourself, Maybe you have something to read or.
I think I'll be fine.
Right.
Then I will.
Your room is taken. You took too long. Bottom left.
My room is not taken.
Yes, it is.
Get out of my room.
Ruho's T-posing.
Can't wait till I hear Ruha getting thrown into the hall.
Yeah, I'm tossing Ruha out of my room. This is my.
Excuse me.
Riha, are you trying to resist?
I'm sorry, did you really like this room?
All my stuff is here.
Shit, is it? Oh, I guess I didn't
Yes.
notice. Alright.
My stuff.
Wow, you dummy.
Look, watch me.
Watch you? Okay, I'm watching.
Okay, Riha, you're gonna skip your sleep at this rate.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm just going into my room.
Do you wanna have a break or not? We have to.
Yeah, break.
Okay. Alina's stuff, nice. Okay. Let's have a break, guys. 5 minutes.
Rebbe.
All 5 minutes.
Here.
I wonder how
Exciting
the world
stuff.
will change in 5 minutes.
Only time can tell.
Can you tell the time?
Tell it what?
To speed up.
I'll see what I can do. No promises.
But that's so far away. I want it now.
Yeah? Sorry. We can only spin the wheel of time so quickly.
Who's we? Who are your associates?
No one. Haha. Don't worry about. You're worrying about nothing.
Smells a bit like DAD.
No. No.
Oh. Anyways, be right back.
Wow. It's one of the quietest breaks we've had. Normally I come back, everyone's chatting away.
Wow.
Well, I'm busy with my new hobby of trying not to fall over, so
That's
I'm fine.
A
I
good-
really am. It was just a
hobby. Yeah.
a little sick of being sick and tired, but that's to be expected.
Oh, COVID sucks.
Yeah, this is my second time having it.
Oh, I almost got it a second time. I dodged it.
It's a second immune system upgrade.
Yes.
You either succeed in the upgrade or you fail, which at the moment you'll be purged from like life.
That was
Wow.
a very, very what's the word I'm looking for? That was a very,
Compassionate.
very eloquent way of saying I'm gonna die if I fail.
Like literally every time you get sick, it's an immune system upgrade.
What if it's an autoimmune disease?
Well,
Indeed.
then there's no upgrading, and you're just going to die.
Very cheerful.
My favorite.
I blame God personally for our existence.
Well, I suppose that's a slightly more cheerful worldview than us being in a void, but
Waku waku.
Why would an atheist blame God?
it's a good point.
Do we have everyone back? I see everyone.
I am back.
But Atlas is unmuted. Oh, Atlas. Monsieur Atlas. Crack.
Oh.
I love getting interrupted by the weather. Hello.
Hi.
Let's all try and sleep, shall we?
No.
So,
No.
Okay, bye.
3 shifts,
Well, that's
Satsuka. If you want, you can do all 3, but let's go one by one. Give me a perception check for the first watch.
I guess I'll do the first.
You're the only one awake.
Trey, I'm gonna do something sneaky tonight.
Noted. When? In the first, second, or third part of the night?
In the after like 40 minutes that after I go to the room. After like everyone settles.
Okay, so during the first section. Okay. Satsuka.
Not an hour, sorry, like 15 minutes.
Exact amount doesn't really matter to me. Sitting at the end of the western table, you're keeping an eye out. It seems Riiga is doing something.
Yes.
Riiga.
Oh. Right. So I'm going to turn into a. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna turn into a spider.
Well,
I'm
I don't
not-
think
this
you're
is not
kidding.
me.
Yeah. We know.
Okay. I say
Okay.
that a lot.
Spider Ha. Oh, it's
Who
big.
has an anime character? He speaks out loud when he turns. I'm turning into a spider.
Oh, I'm so small. Look at me. I'm a little.
Spider transform.
Okay.
Go. Okay.
Ruha, ruha, gum, gum. Okay.
Let me get your transform stealth music, because I always like to make you nervous.
Okay, this is probably gonna take a very short amount of time.
Oh,
Sure.
you're just checking the next room? Okay, let's just... Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into Gadelvadir's room.
Sure. Of course you are.
Nice. I'm not gonna do anything weird. Don't worry.
You already have. You can just open the door yourself if you're going under it.
Oh, okay. Shit. I should do so. I'm gonna check in this room. I don't actually know which room she went in, so I'm gonna have to check one by one. There. Okay, there you go. I just felt it, you know. I felt it, and it was fucking right.
Sure.
So is Gadelvadir sleeping at the moment?
Yep, she appears to be in bed, lying on her back. You're on the floor, so you don't know if she's sleeping, but she's lying there.
Right, okay. Well, I imagine myself going from the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You can go up the wall into the ceiling. Her eyes are closed.
I see. Is there anything that she's left behind, maybe on the stool or anything next to her?
The biggest thing is the armor, which is kind of across the chair. It's a big old set of armor. And also underneath the chair is her belongings in a pack.
Okay. Oh, she went to sleep so fast. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go into her bag.
Mhm.
But you know, be careful not to touch anything. Maybe if there's like a stone or something that's weird, I'm not gonna try to touch that. With my dark vision, I'm gonna hope to see inside.
Okay.
Be careful.
Creeping through the bag.
Mhm.
Yep. And what are you doing?
So my goal is to see if there's anything weird that I can find. Maybe like a sending stone, or like a pitcher of fucking black liquid, or anything that's suspicious.
Looking for suspicious items or contraband of some kind. Okay. Give me a I guess just a perception check. Shut up,
Sure.
birds.
It's an 18.
An 18. Seems to travel pretty light. There's not much in here. No strange vials. No magic-looking rocks. A variety of weaponry, like knives and like
Mad
a
crossbow.
crossbow and like various bolts with different heads on them, just like stuff you would expect from someone who's pretty versatile with weapons. Nothing really strikes you as very magical.
Okay. I do want to get the exact weapons she has, actually. Like,
Is that so?
it's...
Okay. You'll have to give me a moment.
God.
Okay. Let's see. We've got daggers and knives.
Uh-huh. Like a bunch of daggers and knives?
A small assortment. Are you writing these down? Are you ready? You want me
Yeah,
to
I'm
stop?
writing them down.
Okay. A hand crossbow.
Hmm?
A crossbow.
Okay.
A short sword. A long sword.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
An axe.
Every fucking kind of weapon.
Why is that funny? No spears, so not every kind of weapon. A hammer, like not a weapon hammer, utility hammer. It could be a weapon, I guess. And
this everything in her bag? Are there like no notebooks or anything?
No,
of
that's
that
just the
sort?
weapons you asked for.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's all the weapons.
I
I
will
can't give you
actually
a
ask
home.
for the.
I can't give you the whole inventory.
Okay,
I
alright,
don't know
cool.
every NPC's inventory. I just want to know what you're looking
Okay,
for.
that's perfectly fine. So there are no notebooks, right? Or anything?
Looking for written material.
Hmm.
There are no books, but there are a couple of like notes, like folded notes.
Okay, I imagine that they're not unreadable in this form, in their folded form.
Do you know Vayman anyway?
No,
Okay.
but they're Vayman.
I mean, if she wrote them, they'd probably be Vayman, assuming she writes notes in her own language, like most people do.
Right.
But
So anyway, I
I don't
guess
think you can unfurl them anyway in this form.
I'm sure. So that's it for the bag. I'm just gonna go up into her armor and check if there's a sending stone or something there as well, real quick, and then I'm done here.
In the armor,
Almost.
there's no pockets.
Maybe other like inner pockets. Okay.
No.
Does she have a pocket on her clothing? Pockets on her
That
clothing?
she's wearing?
Yeah.
You
Or
don't
maybe
know?
like did she hang her coat? Here? If she has a coat.
There is a cloak. A hooded cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Hung up.
I'll try to go into its pockets and check if they're for inner pockets as well.
Okay.
Hidden pockets.
You scamper through the cloak. You do not locate any pockets.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go up down to her legs to try and find the pockets in her legs.
Wait, she's under the covers. What do you mean, down to her legs?
Okay.
She's not laying on the bed. She's underneath.
For some reason, that's what I was imagining. Low
What?
budget.
She's not Edward.
No, it's a low budget scene. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll get out of here, man. I don't gotta go all up in there, okay?
Okay.
That's me.
It sure is.
And I'm gonna do a slappy.
Imagine these doors opening and closing, but you can't see anyone going through. You can just delete the spider if you're done with it.
Okay.
Okay, well, there was nothing there for Satsuka to see, so I guess the first shift Satsuka passes without incident. Are you also on the second shift?
If no one is up, then yes.
Doesn't look like it.
Right, then I guess I'll
Okay.
be taking the second one.
Second shift, give me a perception check. 18 again.
18.
Interesting.
Persian, do I have to do all 3 segments to take a long rest, or do I need to take 2 of them?
For a long rest, you need to be asleep for all but one, because otherwise watches would prevent you from doing short rests. As long as the one that you are awake, you do nothing like intensive, only passive activities. Yeah, so just something passive. Okay.
Yeah.
Satsuka, at one point, probably around the middle of the night, you assume with your keen mind, there are some voices outside. Not too close, but not too far either. Sort of like what you would overhear late one night of a bunch of drunk guys coming home from the pub sort of deal. You see the 2 Remdorians by the door also seem to pick up on it, and they sort of grip their weapons and just stay ready and, you know, look to you occasionally for feedback, and just wait and listen.
In that case, I would get up and
Mm-hmm.
go towards this window to try and have like a decent peek outside.
So peering out using your same perception check. It doesn't look like they're in the street out there. It looks like perhaps an adjacent street. After just a minute, they fade into silence.
I suppose they weren't nearby.
A false alarm, yes.
Sure. Sit down and continue the rest of this watch.
Alright. Third and final shift of the night.
I would like to wake up for this one.
Sure. Aylmar rises and doesn't shine.
Satsuka, how goes the watch?
Nothing too eventful. I heard some voices at one point, but seemed to not be anywhere nearby, and they faded off fairly quickly.
You're planning on sleeping in the morning, right? As opposed to the night. You've been up all night, right?
Yes, I'll probably sleep midday. That way I can at least have breakfast before I sleep.
Well, would you like some company for the last hour of the watch? I've slept enough.
I suppose so. 2 eyes are better than 1. Sure,
Yes,
2 sets of
indeed.
eyes, rather.
3 sets. Don't forget Amada.
It's true.
I'll take the last set. I'll take the last watch with Satsuka and just
Last
idly
watch?
chat while
Okay. We'll just have one of you roll with advantage then.
Satsuka, you've got better eyes than me.
I see. Okay. Advantage perception.
Mm-hmm.
21. Natural 20.
21. Good rolls.
Oh, sharp as eyes.
The night passes seemingly without incident. Which means, ominous lightning, we'll get to redo the Black Storm checks. Yay!
Yay.
So, as usual, you can choose whether you make a Constitution or a Wisdom save, depending on how you're coping with the storm. So I would like a save from everyone, please. What a shame it isn't Dexterity, Alina.
It's just straight, right?
Yep, straight Wisdom or Constitution.
Sheesh!
Oh, that's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alina?
Oh, that was. It doesn't matter.
That was what? Is it 19?
Oh, yeah. There's no bonus on it. It's not.
No bonus. Okay. We have... That was close. We only have 1 success. But it was close.
Oh.
Riiga, you make it. You are not... you're not sickened this day.
By virgins.
Everyone else maintains it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, everyone else already had it. Okay, so long rest. Aside from Satsuka, everyone else can roll a 2d6 and recover those hit points.
Right.
I'll just go through these all one at a time so we don't lose track. I think there's only 2 of you guys need to roll. So Caleb, you can roll yours as well.
Sorry.
2d6. 2d6 for a long rest. To heal.
2d6. I just rolled this 2d6. 6.
If I don't have any hit points missing, do I just skip rolling these?
Yep.
Oh,
I'll
the
go
hit
through.
dice.
So you heal 6, Caleb. Heal 6 first.
Yes, hit dice. I think I can recover like.
If you guys have any hit dice, you can now spend them.
What if I don't?
If you don't,
How much hit dice do I recover?
we'll get to that. We'll just do these one at a time.
Okay.
So if you have any hit dice, you can spend them. Now, if anyone wants to try and get hit dice back, roll a 1d4 and add that many hit dice on, obviously without going over your maximum.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Flame bearers ready to go. Anyone else getting hit dice back?
Well, I was missing 1. I can roll it if you want.
It's up to you.
Okay.
2. Caleb, you gonna get hit dice back?
Yes. How much?
1d4.
Okay. 1d4. 4. Ah.
Unlucko.
The
44?
rows are not. The
Uh,
rows are not.
Ruha and Aylmar, are you not recovering hit
I'm full.
dice? You're full?
Don't have any to recover.
Perfect. Spell slots.
Spell slot.
So whatever you're missing, -1. But if you're on 0 slots, you can add 1.
But if you're not afflicted,
If you're not afflicted, ignore everything I'm saying. Just get a full long rest.
Okay.
Actually,
As in I
wait,
lose one
no,
of
sorry.
those.
So the affliction ends after the long rest. So still do everything that I'm saying, and then the next long rest you have. Yeah. So I should do the save at the end of what I'm doing here.
Okay, well, anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure whatever you're doing is fine though. So
So
yeah.
did you say subtract 1 from all of my spells?
So count how
Unless I have enough.
count how many you're missing. So if you're missing like 4 level 1 slots, add 3 back.
Yeah.
If you're missing 1, don't add that 1 back. But if you're on 0, do add it back. Add 1.
What if I just have all my slots?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, everyone done spell slots? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's the long rest done.
No.
Yeah, no.
One more thing. What about things that you can only use once per day? Do they restore or do they not?
Yep. If it's just a once per long rest thing, just fix that. Yeah, add that. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll get a D10.
In this case, a few things change.
Triangle.
Okay.
Never mind.
What was that for?
The health. I spend the hit dice. Is that allowed?
Oh, that should be... No, you spend hit dice and then you get them back. So you'll need to take a short rest if you want to roll that hit dice. So
Yeah.
you
Do I?
So you can't do it yet, but at the next
okay,
opportunity,
never
if
mind.
you see an opportunity in the future, just let me know when you want to take a short rest.
Yeah, I'll deduct 3 from now. I just add back 3 if you know.
Okay. Let's start the morning section then. Morning of day 3. You guys can wake up and start your day.
Did I get any conclusive results on my reading yesterday on how long Black Storms last?
Yep. From a couple of days till just over a week.
Okay.
It varies a lot. And sources vary, because sometimes the end isn't like a specific cutoff. There's no, you know, it's not like a binary state.
Yeah, it'll be a gradual reduction.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to put all the NPCs out and about.
Yeah, bring them out. I want to slaughter them.
Wow. Zurak is up.
Not for
What is
long.
this?
These guys. That's a pillar.
Hello.
There's another one here. Rainer is up. Who am I missing? That door should be open. Amir is up.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So, if I were to just eat rations, would I be able to still go to sleep during this section?
You've already eaten for the day. You won't need to eat again until after you wake up from your long rest.
Oh, okay.
Because you ate before the other morning, didn't you?
Yes. Okay, I see now. So in that case, I would go to sleep during this section then.
You want to sleep through the morning?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Okay. Well, pick your room, I guess.
Good morning, Satsuka. Sleep well.
Thank you. Are anyone's things in this room?
Is anyone staying there? That's Aylmar's. I don't know if he put anything in there.
Elma's pack would be in there, probably, but look, if you just want to retroactively roleplay that you want to sleep in my room, Alma would be fine with it, given we're on different sleep schedules.
Yeah. She do it so that she's still nearby to the front in case anything happens. This would be the room I use then.
Is there a reason Flamebearer is standing
Yes.
there? Yeah?
I would like to address the guard.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of Lord Rainer's men, right? Correct?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I will leave the room, close the door, and as I'm walking away, I'll like pause for a moment, look back at the guy, and say, "Are you stationed here permanently? I see you quite frequently at this place. I mean, this particular spot."
I change positions with the others as needed.
I see. Are you guarding a specific room?
I'm watching this window. It makes a good forward vantage
Fuck,
point.
there's a window. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. The tokens were covered.
Oh, is that what you were
I thought
wondering what
it's
he
a
was doing
dead
there?
end. Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, okay. Disregard. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing ever happened. I'm walking away from
Okay.
I never stalled for any time.
Yeah. Every guard is by a window or door. That is.
Yeah, that makes sense. That
It
makes
is,
sense,
yeah.
you know, like reasonable.
Every guard, you say? What about this guard?
It's
He's not
it's
standing
at
next to
Raina's
the
side.
door. Yeah, but that's not, Rainer's not a door or a window.
He's a
Debatable.
door to Alina's heart.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you would say something similar to that.
I knew you
So
would
why did you even
speak
start?
in response.
Because I thought of it later. Too late.
Too late.
Where's he going?
Alina?
Oh,
Good morning. A word.
Sorry?
A word.
oh, okay. Sorry, I was caught off by that. Excuse me. Ruhan? Or did Ruhan need something? You really should have.
Too late?
Yeah, really should have said something before.
You definitely should have.
Oh.
Close the door. How did you sleep?
Sleep has been a little hard, I suppose.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
I'm just making conversation. You are compatriot, the flame bearer. He came to me with some concern. You said you spoke with him already?
We've spoken before, yes.
And tell me, what is your understanding of his message to you?
He says a lot of things. It is hard to remember what he says sometimes.
He spoke of a particular moment during the fight with the Chimakor, when you left his side. And do you remember this moment?
Yes, I do. But, you know, there was an open door, there's a big monster, you know, I had to make sure certain people were safe.
Was it a move to protect me?
Yes.
I understand. Alina, this storm is unlike anything that happens where we're from. What has happened so far seems to be only a fraction of what is to come. And since it is nothing we have beheld before, it falls to us by default to lean on the experience of those who live here and who have greater knowledge. Therefore, I understand your desire to protect me. I will not ask you to stop. That would not be fair. What I will say is this. Without your friends, I doubt I will make it through this storm. Every one of us in this building is as important as the next. If you were to choose to come to my side, in the middle of battle, in the heat of combat, instead of making a move which is tactically superior, even if I were injured, I would not be able to live myself if something happened to someone else because of me. You understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, trainer.
Alina puts a hand on your shoulder. If we make it through this to the other side, if we hunt down this white scorpion and take his head for destroying my life, our lives, it will be my pleasure to return home with you. But if we die, this cannot happen.
Right. Right.
You are good at your job. Maybe too good sometimes. Come. Let us rejoin the others. After you.
Sorry, I think it was Virgil. Some sort of noise. I was kind of spooked.
It was nice atmosphere.
That's me attempting not to die.
Yeah.
No, it's alright.
You're okay. How long do you have, Virgil? Still planning on leaving
me?
in 20 minutes? Or the whole thing?
I'm actually got a bit of a time saver, so I can play for another 50.
15 or 50?
50, so I can play till 6:30 my time. Sorry.
50.
In 50
Cool,
minutes
awesome.
relative time.
Nice. Excellente.
Let me see. Do I...
Okay. Any other morning roleplay? You have an opportunity, Caleb. It looks like Caleb is having a bit of a sleep in if he wants to take a short rest on top of his long rest for a hit dice.
Yes.
Sure, I'll let you re-roll the d10.
What?
You can re-roll it, that's fine. It might be lower. Oh, there you go, 6.
Nervous laughers.
Nervous
In
laughter.
case anyone.
When they return,
Yes.
Alina and Rainer return. Yes, I would like to very vigilantly watch Alina's step, and I would like to try to see how she is after the talk. Like,
Okay.
is she
Give
shaken?
me an insight check.
I am piercing her with my gaze.
What would I roll?
Fantastic. So you're rolling.
You don't roll anything. You don't roll anything.
Hypothetically.
Trust me.
So if you're trying to keep things to yourself, like if you're trying to mask your body language as you exit, you would be rolling, to me, a deception. If not, it would just be the opposite. So usually persuasion is what I do.
Yes, I walk in a persuasive manner. Yes. Oh, I see. Then I will roll my special roll.
Mm-hmm.
My rolling thing. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, yeah. Sure, sure.
DMs.
Do I have to?
Do you have to?
No,
Yes, you
I thought I was
do.
gonna have to direct it straight to you all, you know.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, but Trajan, but you've already offered to be the messenger
Okay.
in this
I'll be the middleman.
affair.
Wow.
What would be the word for this? Actually? I hate English.
Use Rondorian.
Yes, yes, Remdorian, yes.
Rondorian, yes.
But I'm
Baseball.
observing her in a benevolent way.
Oi, what are you doing? Oi, Alina.
What?
What's got your knickers in a twist? That's the
Alma had
Benevin
to
way.
come to Benevus to become a racist against Benevins.
Excellent.
The bonds?
What? Okay. I see.
Is that a
There.
bond?
Flamebearer.
I know, I'm very descriptive.
Uh,
Sure.
There's a bit of a drag to her step and a lowness to her eye contact, her gaze. A bit of a slump in the shoulder.
I see. I'll smile slightly and
Oh,
sit back in my chair.
I didn't even notice where Flamebearer was.
What a
It's just
dastard.
right
Yeah, he's over there.
in the
Okay.
corner.
Anyone else want to do any morning roleplay? Keep in mind, I could interrupt at any moment with an event.
I see this pillar? The pillar
Yes.
here.
We will see the pillar.
I was leaning against the pillar, guys.
Put your hand up if you care.
Put my hand up.
I'm putting my hands as far below the desk as I can.
Put your hands on the
Like-
floor.
I'm literally like pushing them into the carpet and how uninterested I am.
You're still in a house. It's pretty elevated.
I will climb into the crawl space underneath my house if that is what is necessary.
I will raise my arm
Thank
to
you,
slap my
Alice.
thigh at how comedic it is that he thinks anyone cares.
I just appreciate Alina with the full support. I mean, Alice. You guys
that's-
take a page out of her book. Come on.
After a short while, perhaps an hour or two, this Remdorian. Hey, I hear someone. Voices. And then the guard across grips the weapon and they both stand at the ready, listening.
I get my crossbow out. Idiot.
Oh, yeah.
I hear
Drog-
footsteps
drog
approach.
towards the entrance.
Alina!
Someone is coming.
Use his phone.
Fast.
Almar will ready his bow, but not draw an arrow yet.
Those of you near the
Can
door,
I see anything through the window?
you can indeed hear running 1 or 2 figures. In terms of just glancing through the cracks, there is a light drawing near rather quickly.
I will.
I
Oh, never mind.
Hello?
Yes,
Open!
we are indeed inside.
We need refuge,
Who are you?
quickly! There's no time, they're coming!
All right. Okay, I open.
A big man runs in, a child behind. Close the
Oh,
door,
the
quickly!
Okay. I take a glance.
What is
Before
there?
I close the door, I would like to take a look at the outside.
Glancing
It's like
outside, just
Perception? I really want to
an,
see
an
if
actual
there's
look? Yeah,
anything.
give me perception. Disadvantage.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I want to see if I can see anything that chases them. 13.
I was trying to see.
13. Riiga, you're looking as well?
Yep.
Sure.
So disadvantage.
Yep.
Could I look at their faces? Just
After
out of
this.
That's after,
curiosity.
I think. I
Okay.
think that's after. we see.
So just peering out the door before it's closed, Flamebearer and Riiga, 13 and 9. There's no lights out there. There is a weird sound. It's not close, but it's close enough to sort of give you concern. Something weird.
Okay. I will close the door.
Okay.
As he instructed.
How many?
So, into the room there is a large man, looks rather experienced. He's got a lot of armor on, an eye patch. They both look Benevan, and the child behind him, well dressed with a cloak, just silently following. And he catches his breath. There's a lot of people in here. There are, I don't know what they are, monsters, not Phalanx, something else. Master, please, find somewhere safe. I will vanquish them. And he sort of
If you
guides the child deeper.
intend to fight the monsters, let me assist you.
Yeah, with a big sword at his side, looks you up and down. Very well.
Eh?
And he goes back out.
Wouldn't it be safer to not alert them you're here? No?
Make him smell us. There's no hiding. I just need to keep the master safe. And he charges out into the dark.
I will like signal towards the rest of the party. Gesture to, like assemble. Avengers assemble.
He's just. I guess I prepare my field and follow. I don't.
Sure, whoever wants to follow.
This seems a little weird.
Let's go already.
Actually, this kid.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at him, he seems normal, right? I don't know how to explain.
Normal?
Like,
He's
seems out
got
of
tentacles,
breath.
what do you mean?
Like, does he,
Oh, he's been running.
you know? Yeah, like he seems like he's not anything weird. Like one of those, what, corrupted? I don't know.
Oh, I see. Give me
Yeah.
insight or perception.
Okay.
Can't believe that Cadellier isn't coming. What a
Look, I
fucking-
can only control so much at once.
Oh, that was to you. It's fine.
That was to me? That was to me.
Yeah, directly to you.
You don't really see the telltale signs. Cadellier is going to
Okay.
watch the door because I don't want to control a bajillion people. He's going to stand out about here I'm going to move 1,000 invisible tokens out of the way so I can see. Spoilers.
Oh, just 1,000? Easy.
Actually 2 million.
All right. If you want
Turns
to,
into a moose
if you want to be
movie.
outside to fight, now's the time to position yourselves.
Oh,
Because in a moment,
have
I'm going to lock you into place. No, it's up to you.
Trey, is this cover? Am I behind cover right now? Because I'm in the trees.
I'm gonna come up behind and cover. Sorry.
Like, this is what's behind me. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, this way would be cover. Some
Okay,
level
I'll
of
be
cover.
here.
Okay.
Aralina and Aralina and Gadelvalia joining the fray.
Vermeer is guarding the door, mainly because I don't want to control a billion people. I'm not going to do all the fighting
yes,
for you
I-
guys.
I'm not
That's
sure how
all.
much space I can move myself out here before.
Like I said,
anything
position
is-
yourself now.
I'm going to stay back here at the door with the Vermeer and use my bow and arrow.
Sure.
I'll
Sure.
be somewhere here.
This is my location. Yes.
That's your location. Okay.
Wait, where is Satsuka?
Alright.
Asleep.
Asleep, okay.
No one wakes up.
Literally don't know what happens. like wakes up like in the doors, does a monster died or something.
Ew. Gross. Where are those little things? I mean, man, it's so dark out here. I can't see anything.
What are
I
they
can only
indeed?
smell the lightning. I can only imagine the rain falling upon us from the sky.
Just picking some music. Yeah, whatever, that'll do. Stop. Would you guys like to roll initiative for me?
No.
Yeah.
Does Satsuka
Yeah.
need to? Or is that only if she gets woken up?
That's if you get woken up.
Okay, so for now I don't need to.
You do not.
Oh, isn't this last initiative? Or does
Is
it
it?
get overwritten?
It should override it, yeah.
Hey, cool! This is the first time in ages I haven't had pathetic initiative.
Nice.
Token. Where's my token? Initiative. Ah, okay. Great.
Let me just position all my windows. So allied NPCs will be helping a bit, but it'll be pretty minimal for the sake of my sanity. So
With the
don't
exception
rely on
of
them too
Mr.
much.
With the
Oh, yeah,
exception of
he-
Mr. Have Jack
yes.
Young Master.
Mr. Him, yep, I need to give him his initiative. He is in the fray.
cool.
I actually thought because of how light his token is, he was wreathed in flame or something. I'm like,
That'd be
like,
pretty
oh, gosh.
badass. Yeah.
Also, because he had a lantern on top of him, so he looked like some sort of, for lack of a better word, a Hyros or something.
Helios? Ah,
Kyrios, that's the word.
interesting. Yes, an angel. Okay, let's get some initiatives in. Mr. Man, okay,
Mr. Man.
perfectly average.
I'm gonna call him Jeremy.
Googly books.
Yeah. Mr. Jeremy.
It's a gooder name as any.
Okay.
Yes.
Alina or Satsuka? Satsuka's faster.
That's from the last roll.
True.
No.
So do I? Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Flame. Oh wait, what's Flamebearer's dex?
-1, 8.
8?
8.
Okay, he's faster than you. Caleb, what's your dex?
Higher than Reina.
But the other things are there as well. Oh wait, I didn't roll
Dex.
Raina's men. Oh, nice.
Dex is 16.
Never mind. Okay, you're faster than those. Oh, they go last. Look at that. Okay. So you quickly spill out the front, make a brief formation, and coming from the western road, you hear in the distance, well, the not so distance now, just these horrible sounds echoing from the dark, from the pitch black, and you hear the scurrying of many limbs coming towards you.
Oh god. It's a limb monster. It's a human centipede.
Damn. Aylmar, you're up first. A nice feeling. What would you like to do?
Elmar would like to prepare a bow shot. He's not. I can only plan one thing, so I'm not going to plan any maneuvers with a martyr.
Sure.
I'm planning just to ready an attack, to go off as soon as I can see an enemy. Let's say for... Oh, where's my ruler? For anywhere past sort of this line here.
Okay, anywhere where it's
They get into...
you're not shooting into the full
Basi-
darkness.
I'm not shooting into the full darkness, I'm waiting until I can see them.
Sure. I'm actually gonna decrease the brightness of the map to make it easier to determine what you guys can and can't see. Turn down a few notches. Did that work?
Wait, that's actually really nice. That's like a foggy feel to it.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's way better.
There we go.
The fog feel familiar.
The indoors is less accurate, but the outdoors is accurate now.
Just for clarity's sake, because of the situation here, I'm not going to use any Armada stuff, and I'm not going to use Sharpshooter. I'm
Yeah.
just readying an
So
attack.
I'm going to tell you now mechanically, Armada's not going to be much help in battle during this thing. She's not going to leave your side.
So basically, at the moment, all she gives me is a little bit better dark vision.
That's if you take the action to utilize it in combat, yeah.
Alright. So
Is it an action? What's the action to see through her eyes?
I can use an action.
It is an action. Yeah, okay, so
But
you might...
she can sort of communicate brief things about what's in the dark to me without the action.
Okay,
That's how it's worked historically.
okay,
She just can't communicate beyond, like, basically sensations or that's a person.
okay. So it's probably better to keep her to the side for this combat then. Yeah.
I'll leave her on my shoulder, as I usually do,
Sure.
but that'll be it.
Okay, so you're planning an
I'm ready
attack.
to attack.
Okay, let's give you the turret.
I'll
Oh,
do
you have the
that.
turret.
I did it. I'm
Yeah.
prepared.
Okay. The soldiers with their crossbows are going to do the same, and they're probably just going to follow the lead of whoever shoots first. Reina's going to watch from his chair. Let me just arrange some people in here. Okay. Riiga, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So I cannot see them, right? So I can't.
Nope.
It's in the dark zone for me.
You can hear roughly how close they are. They're like, what, 60, 80 feet away, something like that?
I'm just gonna move here and
Mm-hmm.
would it be? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here because I feel like it would be an RP break to do something while I can't see them.
Sure.
I mean, you can hear them, you know they're coming.
You know they're coming.
You just can't directly target them.
Okay. Well then, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast something.
You're gonna cast something.
Or cast something.
What are you gonna
that thing is
cast?
gonna be centered around here. Okay. I see a bunch of them coming, right? So I cast this, centered around this point that I'm pinging. So 20-foot radius thing.
I don't know if you can target something within the darkness itself. Like, it would be really hard to...
It just
pick a
says
point.
150
What does it say?
feet. I mean, I have to pick a point.
Center a point
Yeah, you
within
have
range.
to pick a point, and there's...
Yeah, you
there
need to be able to
complete
see the
darkness.
point.
Yeah.
So
So you
the-
could, like, the edge of the light. You could pick the edge of the
Yeah.
light if you wanted.
Because you don't know there's a point there. It's given that whenever you're selecting a point, you can see the point.
Does it say that?
That's what they all say. Like every single thing that says like if you're choosing a point, you have to be able to see the point because otherwise you can't choose it.
Yep, that's how it works.
It doesn't say sight, but okay.
No,
then
because
I'll
otherwise
wait.
it would say it on every single spell.
It doesn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, it doesn't make sense otherwise. You could just cast things like with eyes closed, just like in the fucking sky.
I know. All right, I'll wait
It
this
would just
turn.
break everything.
So I'll ready an attack with my crossbow for when someone comes in sight.
Ready a
ahead,
crossbow
Will.
attack.
Actually, can I
Okay.
ready a spell? I can do that, right?
You can. If you ready a spell,
I'll do that.
you cast it. You just hold off the actual unleashing of it. So
Yeah,
reading
so
a
it's
spell
always
is spending a spell. Just so you know.
I'll
Yeah.
do that. I'll do that.
Okay, what do you want to ready?
Spike growth.
Spike growth. Okay, I'm just trying to get the music to work again. It's not working.
Just sing it.
No.
Okay.
We left off.
What is this?
Like, what?
This is
don't-
a PS5 review.
What was that?
Oh, I died.
Skip.
I'm at this point. I'm just waiting for Michael
Skip.
to show up.
Is it coming
He's
up
so
again?
scared.
Okay.
Is cereal soup?
What do you mean I don't have any songs in queue? Oh my god. Music box.
Does your sister not
Hey, I'm
work
Graham.
anymore?
I'm trying to cycle between two, and they're both having problems. Why do they want people to pay them on stuff when it's not like a reliable service?
Oh, I think for this one, you have to type the name. Just copy and paste the name to it.
No, I've been doing it this way this whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I tried to use it earlier for my own personal use.
We left off.
And
We left off.
yeah. But for Laura, you gotta Put in the name of
This
the
is
video.
per-
Just listen to this.
this is perfect.
Can we turn the stream into just listening to this guy?
I can't.
We left off.
It's not an. There's no.
Why does he keep fucking?
There's no cue. There's no music cue. And if I skip it, it just plays the same thing again. But there's nothing in cue. I don't get it.
Would you like me to hum atmospheric combat music for you? Hang on, I think I've got my instrument somewhere around here. I can play you some music.
Okay, guys. Here's the music. Just throw it on
No,
loop or
don't.
something. I can't.
No.
I have no alternative. Just play it on your own computer. Whatever. I don't care.
Don't
Okay.
like this.
What's happening?
Trajum, come on. you can
Spike
do
growth.
better.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm not just gonna sit here and waste like Virgil's precious time trying to get the stupid music working.
Watch me do it.
He's literally going in 20 minutes. It's not worth it.
Tell you what, my food order that I had to order for my wife is actually like being delayed, so I will stick it out as long as I can.
Okay.
Trajum, like this. Watch me.
Right. My turn's done.
Spike growth. I need to read this.
Well, I'm reading it anyway, so I'll do it next turn.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just want to look at it. Concentration. Good to know. Okay. So you spent the spell slot? Riiga?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alina, your turn.
Is I will
Stand here and prepare a possible attack for anything that gets within the range. That is my turn. Am I? Oh, no, I'm not muted. Okay, good.
Okay. He glances to the side just to see who's at his shoulder. If something happens to me, look after Master Willibrand.
Could I know this isn't really a
He's
time.
also
mate,
no
but
no time. He's also planning an attack.
could you write that name down for me?
Willibrand, sure. Willibrand, he.
This to yourself.
What?
Willy.
Willy.
You're cutting out a lot.
It's funny. With his greatsword. Okay. Flamebearer.
Right. This case, everyone's ready an attack. I will just cast Bless on me, the man to my right, and Alina.
Bless. Okay, what does that do?
Here you go.
Concentration. Attack roll or saving throw. The D4. All the villains. So it's onto every attack or save?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's me. Oh, of course, me is. I'm included in the 3 creatures. Yeah, the front line basically.
Okay, let's give yellow dots. You can't see it on him. Let's do red dots. So it was you, him, and who?
Alina.
Alina. Okay, and it's concentration for you. Brain open.
Yes.
Okay, anything else?
That's my turn. Yeah, I'm staying here.
Caleb.
Yes, I would like to ready an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I might probably stand here. Is there anything that's blocking me?
This cart provides some cover. Other than that, just the people.
Yeah, okay. I would like to ready a shot.
Very well.
So,
Firing squad is ready.
the firing squid.
And it's their turn. So we have a couple of visible-ish targets. You sharpshooters, you ignore cover, yes?
That's correct, yes.
If you guys wanted to have a pop shot at this one, that is the easiest, most visible one first.
Is that as far as they can move this turn?
Yes. They're not sprinting.
Okay.
They're
Does
sauntering.
Ruha's spell go into effect?
I'm just starting with you guys since you ignore cover.
Okay. I will take a shot at that first one.
Alright. Go ahead and give me an attack.
25 to hit, 8 piercing.
25 does hit. 8. You bloody it. Caleb?
Can I reaction fire?
Sure.
Yeah, hang on. 11
11 just hits.
targeting.
Yep.
Targeting him.
Damage?
I think 16, but you know, I still have a D8 if that's not
I think
enough.
16. Oh, it is dead.
A 16 will do it.
It crumples to the ground. Gets trampled by its friends. Okay.
Goblin army.
The crossbowmen at the door are probably going to wait for an easier shot. Ruha,
Yeah.
if you want to put down your spike growth,
I do want.
you do want.
I shall. I do want.
Okay.
I'll put it down on the centered on this guy.
So 20-foot radius centered on a point within range.
20-foot radius, that's probably going to reach us. Be careful with
No.
it.
Yeah, we're here.
So 20-foot radius is about that big. Oh, that's big.
No, centered around this.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
showing you the size.
Gotcha.
So centered around.
Yeah.
Show
let's
me
see
again.
if it works.
Here.
The bottom.
Oh, that
right
one?
guy.
I need to do it between squares just to keep it on grid. So I can do it there.
Is that so? That looks good to me.
Yeah, because I
Actually,
don't
maybe
want the
move it
threshold
one to the
being
right.
like. Oh, one to the right. Like that.
I'm just hoping they're really stupid, so they won't. Yeah, that's good.
Let's see. Sprouts, hard spikes, and thorns. This is difficult terrain. When it moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. It's camouflaged to look
I hope they're
natural.
blind.
Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom. Oh, check before entering? Well, they're already in it, so that doesn't count. So they're just going to be getting pricked as they move through it, by the looks of it.
Up every single 5 foot. So if they move 10 feet, technically, they are gonna take 48. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's just 5 feet. I'm stupid. Okay.
Nice. So it's not so it's movement. It's not when they start the turn. Okay. Cool. That's going to be a lot of Math for you, have fun with that.
Okay.
Okay, next round.
Alright.
Aylmar.
What? With these three here, which one probably has the least cover?
Don't you ignore cover?
I completely ignore cover, but it's still an easier shot.
The easiest shot would be the closer one because it's closer to the light, but even then, it's going to be disadvantaged because of how dark it's getting back there.
Okay.
Because you're shooting into the dark, regardless of cover.
Alright, I'm gonna aim with that one. I will take sharpshooter this time, and I will take it with the disadvantage.
This one?
The closest one, yeah.
Yep, sure. What'd you get?
Yeah, not a hit.
6?
Because it, yeah,
Yeah, afraid it doesn't hit.
goes wide.
Goes wide. Alright. Staying there?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Sure.
Because I haven't
okay.
clicked on the link, it's actually really weird to do combat this quietly.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I'll try again later. I'm doing too much. Okay, crossbowmen are still gonna wait for a good shot. Ruha, it's your turn. You're concentrating.
Okay. So it says any creature that can't see the area at the time must make a wisdom to perceive it. Like, see it as hazardous. So everyone here saw me cast it, right? Saw the ground, do the thing. So they know it's up, right?
Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast, they could see it.
So they perceive it as hazardous.
No, this is for anyone.
knows?
This is for anyone who didn't see the area. Anyone who wasn't looking here when it was cast. That's what it says.
Okay, so what I'm
Everyone
trying
is
to figure
looking
out-
at the area when the spell was cast, so no one has to make that save.
Alright, so they perceive it as hazardous.
Yeah, because they could see the area at the time the spell was cast.
Okay, okay.
This is for people
Alright,
who like
then-
joined the battle late and didn't see the area.
Alright, then I'm gonna say, don't step in there. It's gonna hurt you. And then I'm going to take a shot with a crossbow to this guy.
A crossbow. He's behind a cart, so he's got a lot of cover.
Maybe this guy.
That's disadvantage darkness.
It's in the radius for me. It's in the light radius.
Yeah, so I mean, it needs to be enough light. It's not enough light that you know it's there. It's not enough light to give you like a good shot.
Fair enough. I will do the crossbow. Let's say 14 to hit.
A 14 does hit.
So 10 piercing damage.
10.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Crumples.
With my bonus action, I'll just reload the crossbow, and that's the end of my turn.
Alalina. Alina.
I was muted. Hello.
Hi. It's your turn.
I can see these little creatures here.
Yeah?
Like they're visible enough to try and figure out what they are by chance.
Yeah?
Can I try that?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can do
What would I roll?
history.
Mm-hmm. Is that it?
Or religion, I guess, although it's not really relevant to you. Roll history.
Okay. 16.
16? Probably ungloats.
Umblots. That name sounds so familiar. I just can't put my finger on it though.
Damn, that's crazy.
Anyways, I'll just keep holding guard. Keep preparing. Attack. Yes. That's my turn. That's all I'm doing,
Sure.
Mr. Stranger. Yeah.
This man looks at all the thorns that have been placed on the ground. He's gonna move a little closer, just reduce the chance of them sidling by, and still plan his attack. Flamebearer.
I thought I was gonna try it when how it feels.
Okay, quick technical question. If a friend is willing, would moving them be an action?
Moving, yeah.
If
So
an
you
ally, I mean.
you'd need to grab them or shove them with an action still. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Sure. I'll do it. I'm grabbing Alina.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. So you have
Moving
half
here.
movement.
Yes.
Where are you? What are
I
you
will
putting
mark
her?
where I move her. Yes.
I
and
could have
then,
done it. Thank you, Trey.
Oh, efficient.
And then I place her here.
Ah,
Here. No, not in the spikes. Not in the spikes.
get in there.
Get in there and fight, you coward.
Well, this is a little bit of an awkward little thing, isn't it? We made a little wall here, haven't we?
Yeah, it's kind of the point, I think.
Yeah, and that's basically my turn. I guess I will just say at the end of my of the move towards Alina. Right by my side. Splendid.
Nice. Caleb,
Yes.
you're up.
I will move 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually hang on. So dark. So these two are dead.
Yes, the ones that are angled on the side. The rest are... You can sort of see the figures now, but you're going to have disadvantage if you attack them, because they're in the dark.
This one is in the dark.
I mean, it's light enough to see, but you need a lot of light to not have disadvantage. Low light still gives you disadvantage.
I'll take the disadvantage.
Sure. I don't know why you did a -5 there.
Yeah, I misclicked.
You misclicked.
That's
Misinput.
why.
Okay. Go ahead and make a disadvantage attack.
Disadvantage attack. Babu. 14 to hit.
14 does hit. Damage?
6, and also is he hurt?
It's bloodied.
Is he hurt previously?
No, he wasn't.
Ah, god damn it. Well then. How else can I... Lighting a torch is...
Be an
an
action. Yeah.
Figures. I can still use my bonus action, right?
Yeah. What do you want to...
Bonus action on this.
Bonus action to do what?
On Hunter's Mark, sorry. On
Hunter's
this.
Mark.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't just
So
Hunter
you're-
Mark all of them.
Wait, how long does Hunter's Mark
I'll
last?
make- no. I think it...
Because you have it on the Chimicor at the moment.
Oh, it's long gone. Up to an hour.
Oh, it's an hour. Okay, never mind. Alright, on the back right one... Hunter's Mark. Where's the target? There it is. That's concentration, is it?
Yes.
Okay. It's their turn. So let me... the ground. Okay. So the one behind the cart is going to jump on the cart. And go ahead and make a jumping attack at this man.
Jeremy.
First of all, his name is not Jeremy. He's going to take the damage from landing on the ouchies. Okay, he got bloodied by landing on the ouchies. Then he's attacked. Oh, you critted him.
Doesn't the guy's planned attack go off first?
It goes off after. Fortunately, it's a pretty small guy, so it's not going to do serious damage.
Wait, is he 5 feet? Yeah, he's within 5 feet of me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Yeah, I'd like to use my reaction. I'd like to reach out as it's happening and slightly bounce off the blow with my shield by using interception.
What does that do?
It reduces the damage by 1d10 plus my proficiency. So
Okay, let's roll that.
yeah.
It goes for a diving knife down ice pick grip.
It's an 8 plus. Wait, what's my fucking proficiency? Second blind. 3?
Should be 2 at this level.
Yeah, should be 2. Why am I? Yeah, 2. Okay. So 10 less damage.
10 less damage? Okay. Big man, whose name is not Jeremy, just takes a graze on the cheek. Thank you.
You're welcome, Jeremy.
This one's going to jump on the cart. Oh, Jeremy's attack. Jeremy, get him.
But by the way,
Yes?
protect
What?
damage while they're moving.
None of us on the cart, it's only the ground.
True.
They were going to jump off the cart anyway. But they can't all reach the cart.
Okay.
Jeremy... Fuck, not Jeremy. Big man rolled a natural 19. The thing is dead no matter what. Okay. On the card. Jump attack. Brah! First it takes a 2d4 from landing.
I knew it. I knew it. Like when Trey went silent, I instantly knew. Yeah, that's
Jump.
wise.
Jump. Attack. Land. Ouch. Ah, it's not bloodied. I'm just going to move these dead ones out of the way so it's easier to... Okay, it's going to make a jumping attack at you, Flamebearer. That's a... it's like a... What's that? An 11 to hit? 12 to hit?
I'm afraid it glances off easily.
Okay. Jump. Jump. Land.
Oh my god,
Spikes.
you really jumped onto this.
It's a barrel. Takes damage. Hey, it's hurting him a lot, but it's gonna jump all over the place. Takes a bit of damage. Attacks the big man. Clean miss. Okay,
Good on you.
that's
Good on you, Jeremy.
that's an ouchie. It's bloodied. Jump. Jump. Okay, they're starting to catch on. It's gonna throw a hand axe at Alina. Hand axe. Oh, That might hit. Oh, 22.
Actually, that does hit, yeah.
You get hit by a very crude hand axe. You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I think that gets reduced
I don't know if that even hurts you.
by 3.
Okay. You tank the
So-
throwing axe. It glances off your armor. These
That was
ones.
4, right? I take 1 damage, right?
Let's give him an intelligence roll. Okay, the leader is catching on a little bit. These two are gonna stand back and throw their weapons as well. So, let's see, one throwing axe, another one at Lena. That's another crit, another natural 20.
I have this ability called that allows me to put a No, it's only for other creatures. No, it's gone.
It's only 9 slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
They're just runts.
Okay, I'll do the math here. I'll take my.
And the other one is going to throw a throwing axe, the hand axe, I mean, at a flame bearer. That's 8. It's not going to hit you. Over the head.
Right into Ruha.
Right into Riiga. If only. I think that's out of range for a throwing axe. Yeah.
Right through the window into Satsu's room.
Wakes up Satsuka.
True.
This one back here is going to move there. Because it just watched
What the hell?
half of its... I mean, it's just watched like half of its guys kill themselves by stepping on something, so it's trying to back away from it. Because it's invisible. This is like... I mean, they don't rely on sight anyway. It's just backing away. From back here, it's going to try and climb.
Oh no!
God.
Did you hear that?
And we
climb,
can't
though?
even see it climbing.
We heard it though. Didn't you hear the?
Move down.
So, I'm putting it here, but it's actually here on the corner. And it's going to vomit on Big Man. Hey, Big Man, make a Constitution save. That's shit.
He's our guinea
Plus
pig.
D4.
Plus
from
D4.
Bless.
Make a Constitution save. Plus D4. Oh, that's at 4. Wait. What do we got? 11. Is that enough? DC's 12. Sucks to be him. He is blinded by the goop. What's this stuff? And then it's gonna throw a spear with its other attack at... Does blinded give it advantage? Blinded. Attacker rolls against the creature have advantage. Okay. Good combo, makes sense. It's gonna throw a spear against the big guy. It's not a crit, but it is a hit, I believe. It's his AC. It is just a hit. One of these. Okay, he takes the spear. The thing at the back backs away, expects to have its takes damage. It doesn't take damage, and it goes, very interesting. It's going to going to attack you, Alina. An attack comes crackling out of the dark. A magical blast.
No.
Yes. Ooh, that's probably going to hit you. That's over 20.
No.
It's 23.
I dodge.
You dodge? Can you get over 23 AC?
No. no, I take that. I take that damage.
You take
Okay.
1d. Why am I saying 1d? You take 8 force damage.
8 whole force? Okay.
Oh, hang on.
I don't take 8 force? Sorry?
I need to check the spellcaster level. No, yeah, it's just, yep, just 8. That's right, I thought it was
Okay.
2d10.
Okay, I'm taking 8 force damage. Yes.
And it scoots over into the garden bed for a little bit of cover.
Now, just so they don't waste their go, these guys gonna have their attacks go off now that these guys are in the light.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. So, let's have this one attack. Yep, that one. Actually, they might both need to go for the same one. Let's find out. Buddy, that is not going to hit anything. Second guy. Okay, that hits. Is it enough to take it out? Nope, it's not. But it does bloody this one. Elmar, it's your turn.
Alright, Almar's gonna take out his bow. Just with his assessment of what's in the light, does this guy over here look tougher than the others?
Yes, it does. It looks bigger. It's like the others are like sort of as big as young humans. That one's like man-sized.
Alright.
Young humans,
I'm
also
gonna
known as
shoot-
children.
Yes, young humans also known as children. Almar is going to take a shot at the big one.
On the roof, sure.
Wait, this guy's on the roof,
Yeah, this guy here is standing here on the corner of the roof.
but I can see him okay.
you can still actually you might need to step outside.
Almar will take one
That's-
step outside the door.
Yep.
I'll fire at him.
You have a gun.
It's a 12 to hit.
12. It does hit him.
11 piercing damage.
11.
Does he need to make any balance checks given he's on a rooftop?
Oops, I just did -0. Balance check. Nah.
I mean, if I was hit by an arrow while I was standing on a roof, I'd probably fall over.
Yeah, but you're a player character.
Yes. Alright, then I'll step back inside.
Sure.
And I'll say to Gardelva is not actively participating, just like for
She's a
the
buffer.
barricade.
Yeah. Yeah. She's stopping them from
Yeah.
physically getting in if they get past.
Yeah. I'll say to the two soldiers here and to Caleb, aim for the big one. He seems to be the biggest danger. And then I'll finish my turn.
Okay. Well, the soldier on the left is going to aim for the big one first. That's going to hit. And the other guy is not going to hit. One shot from the crossbowman. Ruha, it is your turn.
I am Ruha.
You are Ruha.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do no.
Well,
I'm gonna, I'm just gonna shoot with a crossbow. Which one's the big one?
The one up on the
I
roof,
pushed the big one.
on the corner.
The roof. Can I? I can
This
probably
one.
see him then, right?
Yeah,
From
it's this
angle.
token, but he's actually on the roof.
I can't see the roof, but yeah, I'll shoot.
With a crossbow, go ahead.
Yes.
Make
that's a
my
22 to
owl.
hit. 7 piercing.
Bloodied. You staying there?
Yeah, I'm staying right here.
Staying right here. Alina.
Oh, and I load my crossbow also.
You know, I
Sure.
really love the spikes everywhere on the ground, all dangerous. Like, it's gonna be a fun time, honestly. I love these things, they're so beautiful. Anyway,
Honestly, you could probably tank them really easily.
Yeah.
What is it, just
Do they
bludgeoning?
do normal damage or are these magical?
It
It'd be a 4
does.
piercing.
Magical piercing.
It's just piercing.
It's just
It's not magic. It's up to you.
Is it even necessary? Why do you need
Do
to
you-
go in there?
Do you have any range
To do anything?
options at all? Or
Mine
could you just
don't have any ranged options. I have nothing.
couldn't you just move here and thwack the one
Don't
that would
metagame
actually be in
him,
range?
bro. He was making a bad
What's Alina
decision,
doing?
but it's his...
Excuse me, it's not a bad decision. It's
Suboptimal.
A fantastic decision.
What are you doing?
Okay. I wish I brought them.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go, go, go,
Over
go,
here.
go. It's your turn.
Here.
Okay.
Oh, there. I'm stepping into the stupid thorns, garbage, trash. I wish I brought the halberd. with
Okay, Ruha, I'll make you roll it. Roll 2d4.
Oh,
Do it. Damage Alina.
oh my god, that's not what
was
I
that?
meant to do.
180
Alina,
That's
I'm
not
sorry, you're dead.
182
You're dead many times over.
I am erased from reality. Okay, I
Okay.
take no
You
damage.
take no damage. Crunch, crunch. You just like. They were dying, jumping around, and you just walk on it like literally nothing. You're very intimidating right now.
Also, it's difficult
This
terrain.
one-
Just
This one's
Oh yeah,
stupid.
difficult terrain.
Hit it with my stupid warhammer. you
That one there? Sure.
stupid thorn.
Is that
It's
a 14
flanked.
technically from that angle?
Oh, what's it?
Actually, because the big guy is blind, I'm gonna say no flank. But that hits.
Gosh darn it, Jeremy.
Okay, that does 8 bludgeoning. I smack this with my stupid hammer. I'm tired of stupid creatures coming around here. Is it dead?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
sure.
just like killing pig children. They're not that strong.
I guess that's everything. That's everything I can do.
Alright. Big guy. Where is he? Where's the big one? He has no clue. He's just gonna let's see. Blinded, I think he just has disadvantage. Yeah, he can see vaguely something in front of him. He's gonna attack at disadvantage.
I can't wait to get hit.
It's not a 1. No, it just doesn't hit. Wait, no, it doesn't hit. Oh, he has 2 attacks. Oh, that's cocked. That's cocked. I hate this dice tray. He does hit. Slices it in 2. And he's gonna he's gonna walk forward.
Use it.
oh,
Can he use,
God.
Roll
can
it,
he use his
Riha.
bonus action?
Sure.
Bonus action to do what?
Can he- I was going to say,
Oh,
wipe
God.
the gunk out of his eyes.
That is an action. You'll do that later.
Oh, I rolled 4.
Okay, he takes a bit of the prickly damage, but he can tank it. Just gonna get up, make himself more of a barrier, shed a bit more light on the situation. Flamebearer, it's your turn.
Alright, I will turn back towards Ruha and say, No more need for the spikes. Dismiss them. And I will. The big guy on the roof.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I'll throw a javelin at him.
A javelin.
I'm just thinking. But first I'll move here so that I'm still adjacent to the big guy, but
Sure.
I'm not stepping into the spikes. I don't see a reason to.
Mm-hmm.
Like those two meatheads. Yeah, I'll throw a javelin at him. Since it's on the roof, I'll throw a normal one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 25.
Oh, that
plus
hits.
D4, but it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, that hits.
5 piercing damage.
Phew.
Guy on the roof.
Still up.
And I already said a thing, so yeah, never
Yeah,
mind, I
yeah.
stay here.
All right, Caleb, it's your turn.
Very well. Hang on. The big one's on the roof, correct?
Yep, it's up here.
So can I move my... Is moving a marker a bonus action, right?
I don't know. I think so. What does it say?
It doesn't say that.
It doesn't say that.
It didn't say.
No, I meant it didn't say. That was the joke.
Yeah, nice.
I don't think it says that. Until spell ends whenever you hit with a weapon.
You can use a bonus action. Sorry, only if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends. Can you use a bonus action?
Oh, never mind. So my bonus action remains there. Never mind.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'll shoot at the big one.
Go ahead.
Disadvantage?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
The lantern
Okay.
is close enough.
Yeah. Ugh.
7 to hit.
Did you sharpshooter it?
7 to hit. Yes, I did.
You wally, a 7 does not hit. Phew.
Yeah.
You shoot some random dude 5 blocks away. Wilhelm scream.
Still does damage.
Yeah.
I think 16 is enough to kill most commoners.
Oh, yeah. 3 times over. Definitely. Do you want to move?
Do I want to move?
Yes. Or are you staying there?
I am staying here. I will have Ruha protect me if they come too
Excellent.
close.
Gobbledygook hours. Let's go this one on the cart first. Still scared of the ground, judging by what happened, so it's going to throw a hand axe at Lena.
Again?
A massive 11. Does that hit you? It's out of hand axes.
I'll have to check.
You'll have to check with the kitchen. And it just jumps up and down angrily. These two back here, still scared to move. Actually, they can only really see you. They're going to throw their last hand axes your way. More axes coming.
Oh.
That one definitely doesn't hit. That one's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You take a massive 3 slashing damage.
No, I don't.
It literally bounces off your armor. Okay, the one on the roof. Let's see. Begins to back away. Stays on the roof, but it's running westward. The one that seems to know magic just gonna throw one more petty spell before leaving. Blast of Magic comes out of the dark, aimed at the big guy. That's probably not gonna hit. Nope, nowhere near. And also runs.
Did you forget
New
the bloodied
round.
one here? Or did you do something?
I did forget. No, yep, no. He's standing on the cart. He threw a thing at Alina.
Okay.
There's 3 standing there, but they look like they're about to turn tail.
One. Okay. I'm just gonna come out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see the one on the roof anymore.
Nope.
Alright. In which case, I'm just gonna take out my bow and shoot this one. No frills, just gonna shoot at him.
I like how you say take out your bow, so you put it away every round.
27 to hit.
Oh god, it's dead.
Piercing damage.
Ooh.
Oh wait, you shoot it in that direction? Goes flying. Alright, that it?
I'll echo. Ruha, I think they're turning tail. Take away the spikes so we don't keep getting hurt by them.
Yeah, Ruha, have your turn faster. Raina's
I'm
men.
just agreeing with what Flame Bear.
Yeah.
This is happening in the span of 6 seconds.
Yeah. 6 seconds per person. Raina's men are going to... Oh, they'll just slow down combat at this point. Ruha.
Alright, the first thing I'm gonna do is this drop concentration.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You positive? Want to think about it?
And okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna with my crossbow kind of shoot one of these guys. Actually,
there's a little bit of stuff in the way. A car and Alina. Car on the street if you want a clean shot. Or like up here.
there, okay, that seems good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna shoot from here.
Alright, which one? Top or bottom?
The bottom.
Go ahead.
Yes. That is a 13 to hit.
That hits. Damage.
4 piercing.
4. Nice.
30. It's gonna be it. I'm gonna reload.
Alina.
Hello.
Hello.
That one's like sprinted away, hasn't it?
This one here is 2 squares off the board. Not that you can see because it's pitch black out there, but they're running away.
Yeah.
There are 2 standing here. They're about to run. We'll finish the session after the combat, by the way.
Alrighty, if there's 2 there, then I suppose I will hit. I should be able to move that, right?
Yep, you can. You can hit either of them.
Alrighty.
Which one?
That one, right there.
Go ahead.
Warhammer. Wha 18 for 8 bludgeoning. We'll just squish him real quick. You know, give him a little smack. Give him a little hit.
It's dead.
And then for my next move, I will. Should I? On this thing?
What?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Big guy. Oh, there are more! Did they run? He's gonna try and wipe the shit out of his eyes.
Can I tell him in a one-word response? Yes, they ran.
Okay, well he's wiping... Oh, he failed to wipe it out his eyes. He's still blinded. He's just gonna sit tight for now and be a light flame bearer.
Okay. I will attempt. Does this area count as difficult terrain?
Yeah, so here you would have to like clamber over the cart. The only like non-difficult way around is like this way.
Ah, I see. Okay. So
What are you doing?
5, 10.
Yep.
That's 20 then, right?
Mm-hmm. And then all this garden bed as well. It's all shrubbery.
That's difficult terrain?
Yep. It's all like waist-height plants.
Okay, okay. Could I attempt to jump from here over the cart? Or from here over the cart?
Give me an athletics check. Try and take a shortcut.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I assume it's better than your acrobatics, so I won't ask for acrobatics.
Yeah, I will
Okay,
jump high. Not
what's your
necessarily, of
move to...
course.
Whoops. What was your move to here?
That's 10.
That's 10. The 15, I would say with the 20 you can vault and swivel and land there.
Okay. 20, okay. 25, 30, and I will sprint. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20.
Right at the
25,
edge.
30.
It is.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
that
can see that.
It is 10 feet from you.
technically enter that thing's melee range and then leave it?
Yes, yes.
True.
It can take a attack of opportunity if it wants. Yeah.
That was almost a crit. That would have been funny. It's not going to hit you. It's like a 14 or something. Okay.
And I guess I will shout backwards. The big one's still here.
So, 10 feet away? Can't reach it?
Yeah. can
Unlucky. Unlucky. Caleb,
Yes.
your a target has been
I
illuminated.
shine light on it.
Yes.
Just for reference, right? If
Th-
anyone. yeah,
This isn't the
so
one that
anyone
was.
with range.
This isn't the one that was on the roof. This is the one that was casting magic. But you can see it, Caleb. Well, if you move down a bit around the cart, you can see it.
Around the cart?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
this cart is in the way. But if you move down a bit, you can see all the way to the left. There is the magic ungloat being illuminated by a flame bearer.
That one.
Yep,
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
you have a shot.
Shot.
Mm-hmm.
-20 minus 3, 17 to hit.
17 does hit. Damage?
Is okay. 16 plus a d8.
16. This one hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, it's
this is
altogether 9.
This isn't the Hunter's Mark one.
Oh,
This
it's
is the
not
magic
Hunter's
one.
Mark
No, the one on the roof. You don't know where
Ah.
that one is.
Never mind. It's 16.
16. Okay.
Flat 16.
Flat 16. Alright. It is their time. Alina, it's running.
I have a thing.
Okay.
I have this
You gonna do it?
ability that Sentinel. Yes, I would like to use it.
Okay.
I'm going to. 15 to hit. For
15 to
8
hit.
bludgeoning. I squished that one too with hammer. Yes.
I'm going to save time and say it's dead. No point dragging that out.
It is squished like delicious juice.
Okay. Flamebearer, I'm gonna, just for the sake of spacing things out, get the actual distance between you guys. Because from the roof behind you, jumping down, this one lands. And it's gonna attack you. Wow! 21 with its battle axe.
21 hits.
Okay, first attack does 11 slashing damage,
Nice.
and it's going to attack you again. 18.
No, does not hit.
Okay, gets in one hit, and then circles around a bit, trying to intercept you, trying to let the other one get away. And the other one's going to run, pretty much do nothing but run. So now he's like a dozen off the board.
I see.
Still within Caleb's sight, I guess, or Ailmar's.
All right. Do I
So,
move?
yeah, you can.
All right. Is this corpse right in front of me actually in front of me, or is it moved here for convenience's sake?
It doesn't matter where they are. They just went flying because they're little gobbledygooks.
1, 2, 3.
So, moving down one more around the cart, you can see one target to the west.
4. Illuminated by Flamebearer's
Yep.
Heartstone.
The other one seems to have run off. I mean, you didn't even see what happened. There's just one there.
I've never seen him, the other one, before.
That
Even
is
though
true.
I know his tokens, I've just not seen that one.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to take a longbow attack at the one engaged with Flamebearer.
Sure.
27 to hit,
Oh.
8 piercing.
8 is exactly
8.
what he has left. I think I'm going to end combat because I don't think anyone has any way of getting the other one in the dark.
Yeah.
Really?
You say that.
I mean, it's 60 feet.
it was someone
No,
else-
it's 80 feet off the board in pitch black.
Yeah, if it was
But-
someone else other than
But
me,
what?
then maybe, but yeah.
There are ways.
Unless it can be done in 30 seconds, I'm just going to end the session now.
Okay, I'm gonna
Is-
turn to a direwolf.
A direwolf?
You
You don't. You
do
don't.
that.
I mean, you don't even know which
Don't.
way you went. You're still gonna. Does direwolf have night
I have
vision?
I have a smell. No, but I'm gonna use a smell for that.
We'll do it next time anyway. There's no point
Okay.
doing it now. Okay, I just went to stop the music for the thing, but there's no music in the thing.
There's no music.
Okay, guys, that's the session. We're done. We'll maybe there'll be the Riiga hunting down the last one. Maybe his allies will stop him. Who knows? We have at least a week to sort that out. Otherwise, we are. Was this the evening session? The block or the morning block?
Yes, I
Oh.
think. No,
This is
no,
the
it was
morning.
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 because it's left.
This is still morning. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna actually write that one down this time.
Morning of the
Oh,
third
it's
day.
okay, still
passed.
asleep.
Okay. All right, friends on stream, which is probably just you guys. We'll see you next time. Hopefully next week. And remember, we're on the same side.